What is going on, everyone? All you casuals out there, I'm back with another stream. This time, Dirty Boxing 3. That's right. By the way, the audio is like super off on the live stream, is it not? What's up with that? But yeah, you guys seem really pumped for this. So let's do it. Let's check it out. What's all this dirty boxing about? Let me drop this stream in a few places real quick. 4-ounce gloves, 18-foot ring, 3-minute rounds with optional bonus round. Okay. Conditional ground and pound. No grappling or submissions. Elbows and back fists are allowed. Okay. Fair enough. Very interesting. Hola, amigo. What is up, Chris Cushman? How are you today, my friend? Hope work was good, my friend. Just trying to post this in a couple places. Okay. Okay. Fucking Chase Sherman is the first fight of the night, dude. Chase Sherman? The broadcast audio is like not synced up. Hopefully the bout lineup is actually correct. I don't think it is because Brian Battle is the second fight of the night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think this is right. Jessica Rose Clark fighting though. Love me some Jessie Jess. What the fuck? It's John Anik with hair. What's up, show mother? Work was good. I got $100 tip. Good stuff. Refresh the stream to fix the audio. Okay. Word. My stupid ass. See this John Anik with hair guy. Yeah, I feel like this bout order isn't actually correct on Topology. Dirty Boxing 3. So actually Tyson Nam is the first fight of the night. All right, we can work with this though. Tyson Nam. Leave it up to Topology to have the fucking bout order all fucked up. Versus Ricky Bandejas. That's sick. I always liked Ricky Bandejas. He was a pretty fun fighter in Bellator. Okay. Getting a lot of fluff to start the card out, but that's okay. Ooh. Damn. What's up, G? Looking like an H addict at work after pulling that all-nighter. Yeah. Yeah, I had to cut out for one. And I'm actually glad that I did because everybody's stream got really bad numbers. Like the best I've done is like how good Isha's was for this low. Like I'm just shocked that one got this low of views. Because I think Isha's usually getting like 50K on those one champion strip streams. I think he got like 5, and I was like, what the fuck? The most I've done on a one stream is like 15K. So yeah, there's some that stream for some reason did really bad numbers. So I'm glad I actually just went to sleep. We're gonna do Rise tonight. Here in about what? God, I'm so bad at math. 9 hours or so. So yes, and then I'm actually gonna go to work after Rise. So Oh, I see the John Anik with hair guy. I went to sleep after knockout. I don't like Muay Thai enough to stay up for one. What time is one for you? Because yeah, what time is one for you? I feel like when I was in Sydney. Yeah, that's right. It was on at like 8 or 9, I think. Oh, you know what, brother? That's whoever said that's John Anik with hair. That's actually his brother Jason. That's Jason Anik. That's literally John Anik's twin brother. So yeah, you're actually not 100% incorrect saying John Anik with hair because that's his brother Jason. Okay, so yeah, it must have been at 10 p.m. for me. Yeah, no. I understand that because I was gonna say, dude, like honestly, it's super worth it. Like even though you don't like Muay Thai, like one championship, in my opinion, is the most consistently entertaining form of combat sport that there is. Um, I'm gonna send a DM to Orange Cat. I thought I was tripping the fuck out when I saw him. I didn't know Anik had a twin brother. Yeah, they actually do a. So Jason Anik does a podcast with Bilal Muhammad, and it actually airs like on John Anik and Kenny Florian's YouTube channel. That's the only reason I knew he had a twin brother. Um, I have this conspiracy that they're actually the same guy, though. Like, have you ever seen them both in the same room at the same time? Things to think about. Um, but yeah, that's actually Jason Anik, his brother. All right, Ricky Bandejas walking out now. Yeah, I really liked Ricky Bandejas. You can't kick in this league though. Ricky has really nice kicks. Or no, I'm thinking of Adam Boric. Never mind. I'm gonna say it. Go ahead and say it. Gonna say it. What the fuck? Hey, you gotta say what you gotta say, man. Say it with your chest. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I feel like you're somebody's alt, but yeah. Nice. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. All right, Tyson Nam is walking out now. Tyson Nam, he actually just fought. Um, he actually just fought on my local last year, my local MMA promotion. I don't have anything. I'm just gonna say it. Okay, got it. Got it. Fair enough. But if you're gonna say something, just make sure you say it with your chest. Say it with authority, man. Come on, you don't want anyone thinking you're a bitch. The Gallagher killer versus Viet Sonam. You know what's funny is I had a like poll in my Discord and I was like, what event are you most excited for? And everyone said dirty boxing unanimously. So I'm surprised that there's a surprising lack of people here. But it's all good. I'm sure they'll shuffle in eventually. Quite a few fights on this card, so also my channel is literally nothing. Um so yeah. All right, Tyson Nam. Oh yeah, you know what? And our friend Alina Hart is actually there at the arena. We'll say what's up to her. All right, what's up with these ring card girls though? Yo, that is a small ass ring. Who is this fucking guy looking like a detective as the motherfucking ring announcer? This guy looks like a detective in the 80s. Grade A ring girls. I didn't really get a good look at them, but they did have nice bodies. One ring girl is holding up a 1-round sign. The other one behind her is holding up a 2-round sign. That's some retarded shit. You gotta love it, man. This is Mike Perry's promotion, man. You can't expect it to be, like super upscale. Feel me? Not gonna be the classiest thing in the world. This shysto looking fucking ring announcer's cracking me up though. Dirty boxing debut. Think I could be a ring announcer? I never said they were smart. I don't know how smart the smartest ring card girl is, you know? Okay, ring announcements are done. What's up with the turnbuckles though? Looks like part of a leather like love seat. You know what I'm saying? What's up with that? This one was an MMA fight. It would be a banger. Yeah, no, you're right, dude. This would be a really good MMA fight. So yeah, I'm curious to see how it looks. Idaho, you could be a commentary guy and a ring announcer. I could see you rocking those suspenders too. Fuck yeah, I'd fuck with those suspenders. For real. All right. I am gonna go Ricky Bandejas here. Even though Tyson Nam packs a lot of power in the small package, no Diddy. Dude, that ring is tiny though, right? It's a jab by Ricky. Ricky's got them low top Nikes on, or he's got the mid top Hikes. Tyson just wearing some Air Force Ones, it looks like. Double jab and a 1-2 or 1-1-2 by Nam. I'm liking the presentation so far. I wasn't really sure how to feel about this, so I'm just going in it blind. But I'm liking everything I'm seeing so far. Definitely, these guys are starting out pretty slow. I mean, they've had a lot of MMA experience though, so I wouldn't expect them to just come out swinging. I like the small ring for something like this. Yes, that's a great point. Doesn't need to be very big, right? Ref looks like he's gonna fight on the card later. He is. He's gonna fight Chase Sherman. It's literally Chase Sherman's opponent. He totally does, though. All right. Oh, spinning back fist attempt by Ricky Bandejas. He gets back down. Tyson Nam is putting a lot of pressure on Ricky. He's not really doing much with it. They're definitely easing into this fight, for sure. It's a good shot by Tyson. Another right hand by Tyson Nam. Ref hitting pads between rounds. He got to warm up. He's going to fight Chase Sherman later. I forget that I'm wearing the face of for nefarious purposes. Hey, you got to do what you got to do, man. Some more good shots by Tyson Nam, man. I'm surprised he's looking like a bitch right now. What's going on, man? Another shot to the body by Tyson Nam. Tyson Nam's kind of fucking Ricky Bandejas up. Ricky Bandejas looks like he just got out of Auschwitz. Ate another right hook, and there's a knockdown. So they don't count knockdowns? And he fell out of the damn ring. And the fight's over. Okay. Okay.
Damn!
Well, there you go. First knockout. I guess there's no knockdowns, even though it's boxing. You get knocked down, then they just go straight to ground and pound, I guess. It's me, no chill, by the way. I don't even know. I think every alt's no chill, and then now you tell me it's no chill, and I don't know who to believe. Doing it for Nam. Where's Mr. C at? Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Actually, I think it's 6 or 7 in the morning over there. Nam smoked him, dude. He really did. Ground and pound is no. I know it's legal, but I'm like, they don't. So there's no knockdowns. There's no like standing 8 counts or anything. Yeah, Tyson Nam fucked him up. Ricky Bandejas looks like he just got out of Auschwitz, though. Like he had no energy. The fuck happened to Ricky Bandejas? Like how Tyson Nam mixed it up to the body. Look at Ricky Bandejas just falling out of the ring too. That was hilarious. Fight Night Frankie raid. Hey, what's up, Adam? Hell yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, Frankie's the shit, man. I need to hop on his panel sometime. Just always working when he's live. I barely ever work. I'm the fucking cunt. Notice I said cunt for all the British people. Yeah, he's like, hey, like, you want to do a panel like as soon as you start work? I'm like, dude, I'm working. And he's like, ah, shit. But yeah, good to see you, Adam. How you doing today? All right, good win for Tyson Nam. And then the next fight will be Nelson versus Faria. Let me find that. Shit's all out of order on the on fucking tap. Kat Nelson versus Kalindra Faria. Nice to pitch up and be called a cunt immediately. Yes. Yes. Thanks for the raid, my friend. I just called you a cunt because because you're British. You're a good cunt. When I went to Australia, I was shocked at how many things were just everything's a cunt down there. Good cunt. Jasmine Norman. Oh, hey, honey. Is that another one of No Chill's alts? It's good to see you. Yeah, good win for Tyson Nam, man. Good to see him having success on the regional scene. I guess this is the regional scene. I don't even know what you would call this. Has the card started? It has. It's free on YouTube. Bro, are you going to fight for the United States when Trump decides to invade Canada? If I get drafted, I have no choice. I'm not a pussy-ass draft dodger. Come on, man. I think we're going to invade Greenland first, though, to be fair. Are you on board with Trump annexing Canada or Greenland, homie? I could give a fuck what happens. I have no control over anything. So I'm also not some pussy that's going to go out and protest, you know? So I'm just kind of like split down the middle here. I'm even worse than like a hardcore right or left, winger. I'm Idaho down the middlesman. That's what my friends call me, or at least they would if I had any. But yeah, good. One fight down, one knockout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more fights. Oh wait, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more fights. 12, 13 more fights. Jesus Christ. I kept scrolling up and there was more. So you have no opinions about anything and cannot form intelligent thought, in other words. Yes, that is one way to put it for sure. I'm not going to fight for any government. Yeah, fair enough, Steve. Fair enough. Yo, what is up, Scott? What up, folk? Hope your week was good. Thank God it's Friday. 3-day weekend. My team fixing to play in a minute. War Eagle, baby. Hell yeah. Good to see you, Scott. Glad you got a 3-day weekend. What do you think about Islam versus JDM? Ooh. Well, I like the fight, obviously. Think it's going to be competitive. I do worry though, like I feel like Islam I mean, I think it's very clear that Islam is going to be JDM's toughest fight. And I almost feel like Islam might be the best striker that JDM has faced as well. I think it's a very close and competitive fight. Obviously, it's all going to hinge on. I mean, you think it would all hinge on if JDM was able to stay off the ground, but Islam is a sufficient striker. Honestly, like I think Islam is just kind of inevitable. I think that Islam is going to have tougher fights at welterweight than JDM, though. I really do. Trump is a UFC bro too, right? All the UFC fans gotta ride with Trump because he's for the UFC. Yeah, Gary, you can watch this on YouTube, bro. Isn't that awesome? Glad this is free on YouTube. I'm betting everything on JDM, baby. He's probably going to be the dog. Not a bad dog. I just feel like Islam is inevitable. How do you figure that JDM gets it done? That's what I'm more curious about. I like Jack. I think Jack's really good. I just think that Islam is just that much better, has more tools. All right, we're getting a little promo for our next one. I think they're about to walk out. Skate commentary, of course. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I never thought Gary would be in one of my lives. But he's been here for a couple now, and yeah, couldn't be happier. Here comes Kalindra. From Sao Paulo. Yep, already on, Sean. We're already one fight down. We already got one knockout too. Tyson Nam got the knockout. I think if Dustin can do what he did against Islam, and JDM can do what he did against Bilal, then JDM should win. Sure, MMA math, understandable. But again, think about how when I think about it in that context, I think about how Islam just like actually beat Dustin on the feet, right? Like Dustin did so good anti-grappling, with his grappling defense. And Islam just beat him on the feet. You look like you voted for Trump. Am I wrong? No, I didn't vote. I'm on a week's holiday, so up late, plus no UFC. Yeah, fair enough. No, I didn't vote. I've never actually voted in my life. What about you, Rick? Did you vote for Trump? Did you vote for Kamala Harris? You vote on like your local and state government like positions? I like how Rick is just outwardly aggressive all the time. You didn't vote because you're a nihilist and you don't actually believe in anything. Wow. Nihilist. I'm Canadian. I can't vote there. Okay, fair enough. Where in Canada are you from? No, I just don't. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just don't give a fuck. And I don't think it really matters like as much because the electoral college is just going to elect who they want. I have a week off too. Nice. Threw out my back, putting on my sock. Hey, that's a good reason to take a week off. Neither did I. I voted once in like 2008. Okay, for sure. I'm Canadian. I can't vote there. Toronto. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense why you're so aggressive. Everybody I've ever met online from Toronto has been just a complete dick. Never talked to a nice person from Toronto. Hello, mate. What is up? I can't say Akinwale. Good to see you. Trump makes you money. I don't know. I don't know if he does. No. From what I understand, the Electoral College is always the one who elects the president. From what I understand. I'm not a dick. You're just easily offended, you little bitch. Oh, there you go. Well, it sounds like you're the one that's easily offended. You're just outwardly aggressive. Every time I see you on stream, you're just like constantly going at me. But it's all good. No worries. All right, here we go. All right, yeah. No, Chris Cushman was saying those ring card girls are top tier. I would agree. Hey, Rick, are you watching the fights or are you just talking shit? I mean, are you a fight fan? Do you watch like fights? All right, here we go. Both women are in the ring. It is Kat Nelson versus Kalindra Faria. 1 a.m. in the UK. I guess it's not a bad start time for a fight card in the UK by UK standards. I know all you guys are hyped for that Dylan Dennis versus Luke Rockhold card though in the UK. Gary, what's your take on Scouse women? 1 a.m. UK, Idaho. What is up, SS Jackson, my homie? How you doing today? How's DC? Nice note. Her daughter fights. Nothing about the actual fighter, just that her daughter fights. Oh, that was it. Yeah, this one's loves showing the use of her elbows in various ways. Ooh, that sounds kind of kinky. What are the rules? So, boxing, spinning it back elbows, ground and pound. I guess there's no knockdowns. That's what I'm confused about, but whatever. No knockdowns, no submissions, or grappling allowed. I don't know how long the ground and pound goes for until they stand up. Good for a shag, bad for a while. Okay. I'll take your advice. Another chill one. What's up, man? Just chilling, man. Just chilling, watching some fights. Got a nice little crowd going for this one. CTE Fridays. Yes, one championship. Dirty boxing in the afternoon. All right, here we go. Round 1. Fucking with the lights. I mean, these chicks are all right. They're all right. Not super into either one of them, but Kat Nelson's definitely the aggressor in this one. She's thrown a lot more punches. Faria hasn't thrown shit. I think she's just kind of waiting for her opportunity. Definitely a little slower and not as crisp of a technique on Faria. She's kind of getting walked down and just kind of cooked right now. Look at that 1-2. Spinning back elbow, though, by Faria. That was sick. This is like Muay Thai without kicks, and there's ground and pound. This is really weird. I guess I have to explain your country's voting system. You, the electoral college electors, are decided based on the popular votes. So your vote still matters in that sense. All right, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they always elect it's always up to the electoral college, but I don't think it is based on the popular vote, but because it's actually the senators that elect. Like you get a certain amount of electoral votes per state. So I don't think the popular vote has anything to do with it, but you can throw spinny shit. Yeah. Spinning back elbows and spinning back fists. I'm predicting a spinning elbow KO tonight from a random fighter. I don't know who though. All right, bet. We'll see. We'll see if your prediction holds true. Do you know what the venue in Miami is? Yeah, I can look at it. Are you thinking about going? The hangar at Regatta Harbor. The hangar at Regatta Harbor is the venue. Let's see. I saw a tatted old lady the other day. Rough. Damn. Good to see you, by the way, Mystic. How are you doing? Electoral college voters are decided based on the popular vote from the state. So your state vote counts towards who you get to college. Is your reading comprehension okay? No, I just had I was under the impression that it was the state senators that they elected. So yeah. They should have hosted it in Little Haiti. How are you watching? Cool Breeze. This is free on YouTube, bro. What is up, Jack? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, there's only 12 seconds left in the first round. There we go. Kat Nelson is definitely hurting Faria at the end of this round. She's actually a little busted up too. Looks like a decent amount of people there. Yeah, I'll ask my homegirl who's there. I'll ask her what she thinks how filled out it looks. Don't feed into the trolls. No, it's all good. It's all good. Rick's fine. He's just an angry man for some reason. I think he's just mad because he's Canadian. Busy work week. Happy to watch some fights Friday night though. Yes, for sure, man. Yeah, no UFC this weekend. You get angry when I try to educate you about something, just trying to help you. All right, yeah, appreciate it, man. Yeah, good combos by Kat Nelson for sure. Definitely won round one. And it's just like Faria's just not doing anything. She's kind of just allowing herself to get backed up, not throwing back. There's a decent welt on the side of her face as well. All right, round two. Also, the problem is Kat is like she almost stands like in a city kickboxing stance, right? She's super bladed, using her height and reach advantage very well. And Faria is just standing all squared up. She's relying on getting inside and getting in the pocket to land, but it's just she's not able to land anything because here's Kat Nelson just throwing shit constantly. Look at that. She's cooking her. Faria about to go for a takedown. You can't take down in this promotion, apparently. Lovely lesbians. Gotta love them. How many fights until Bruce Leroy? Okay, I'll tell you right now. So Bruce Leroy is the first fight of the prelims. They're in the early prelims right now. So this one and one more, and then Bruce Leroy time. Yeah, Faria is definitely hurt big time. Oh, she's leaned over. Look at this. Look at this. Just a big flip. I mean, what? Probably 25 unanswered shots now. Jeez. Leaning on her with that elbow. Yeah, I can't feel good. Okay, they're going to separate him. Nelson is fucking her up, dude. She is literally beating the dog shit out of her. All right, that is it. That is all.
Damn!
Good win for Kat Nelson. And now, two fights, and two knockouts. Why does nobody talk about how Tom Aspinall tapped like a little bitch to a heel hook against Stuart Austin and Bama? Damn, that's crazy. He was fighting in Bama. Was that pro or Ami? Yeah, man, that's kind of embarrassing, man. You can't get heel hooked outside of Japan. In Japan, totally fair. But yeah, you get heel hooked outside of Japan, that's embarrassing, man. Leaning on her with the elbow. I'm really surprised he isn't higher on the card. He's a very big name and generally well liked by the fans. Yeah, sure. So I'll show you the bout order. You got Caceres and a guy named West. I don't know any of these. Obviously, Chase Sherman, Brendan and Quinones. I don't even know who like Phil Haas, and then you got. Yeah, that's a good point, especially with the names on here. I would have thought he would have been higher up the card too, but maybe it's just because his opponent. Oh, and let me get this next one: Houston or Hot Suing. What the hell? versus Bailey. Let me find that one. Yes, this is the next one right here. It was a pro fight. He tapped so fast. Damn. College football is back. I'm happy as hell. Hopefully my team wins. Dude, my team got smoked. Boise State got absolutely destroyed. I think it was like 7-45 or some shit. Embarrassing. But it was from Florida State, so fair enough. Espinal is overrated. His ground game is very mediocre. Yeah, but he's he just starts so fast that it's hard for people to deal with, I like Tom Aspinall. No UFC tomorrow? No, sir. Not till next weekend. Ref seems proud of himself. Is this an MMA reject card? Yeah, this is basically what the GFL was supposed to be. Next week's card is good. Yes. I love this shit. Spirit boxing rule shit with Wish Anik. That's actually Jason Anik, John Anik's twin brother. Good to see you, though, Isha. Need some knock moys to invade this promotion. Rozenstruik is a star over here? I don't even get it. Uncle Nam for the win, baby. Are you going to be live streaming Tony Ferguson tomorrow? No, I'm going to, I would. I totally would. I was going to do it with Fight Night Frankie. But actually, I have to get some work done tomorrow. Oh. I'm going to stream Rise and then go to work like immediately after. There's just some stuff that I can't. So I've been working by myself. And there's just some stuff that's just way too heavy for me to lift by myself. So I have 2 people that I hired for tomorrow. Basically just gonna stand there and do nothing. Just pay them to do most of the work. So it'd be a super easy day. But I think that card is at like 10 a.m. my time. I think we're gonna start at 9. So yeah, I probably won't have time to watch that fight. Yes, the Wish version of John. He's like Brent Gretzky. Ah, come on. You want to co-stream Rise? Yeah. I got Balduck. All right, yeah. Yeah, I already have my stream set up. I wonder how we can do that. Yeah, no, I'm totally down. I don't know if you want to hop on mine and then like stream to your audience or vice versa. But yeah, totally down. Totally down for that. Let's do a double up, my friend. All right, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to go to bed like right after this. So yeah, just hit me up. Were you able to watch Knockout at all last night? And also, how was the one championship card? I was surprised how like bad of numbers that card did. I tried to do one, and then like by the second fight, I was so cooked. I just ended the stream because I was so fucking tired. I didn't sleep at all before doing Knockout. So Boxing Encyclopedia updated the 2010s heavyweight timeline. I know, dude. I want to watch that. I'll be up 30 minutes before Rise. I fell asleep. One was fucking sick. That's great, man. I'm glad. I'm just surprised that the numbers were bad on like everybody's streams. It's always sick though. Ponpayak died. Are you serious? I'm gonna look it up right now. Chummy Boy told me he would get fucked up. Let's see. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, dude. Dude. Who gets knocked out like that, dude? Dude, he got scorpion from a head kick up against the ropes, dude. Oh, what the fuck, dude? That's insane. I gotta watch the slow mo on that, dude. Wow, dude. I'll talk to you before Rise. All right, sounds good, bro. Dude, that's like knockout of the year. Why does it seem like Wikipedia has bias against MMA? So many more fighters should have their own pages. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I mean, don't you see MMA always or Wikipedia always asking for donations? You know what I'm saying? They probably don't have enough people to update that shit. They got to update like, what is flat Earth? And they got so much shit to do. They don't got time. I just don't think MMA really matters as much as MMA fans think it does. I think that's the biggest problem. Can't anybody update on Wikipedia? I don't know. I tried to change back in the day. I tried to change the Canada like Wikipedia page to say Canada sucks and my shit didn't save. So I don't know. Oh, here comes Dustin Bailey walking out now. His nickname is Hollywood. That's all the information we have on him. Remember there was a guy who went viral because all he did in his spare time is update Wikipedia pages. He did like thousands of edits. Really? There you go. I've only seen Ponpaya KO. Oh, I've only seen Ponpaya KO physics on Fight Night Champions. Wait, what? Oh, got it. Yeah, right? Dude, he got scorpioned up against the ropes. That's brutal. That's so brutal, dude. Ponpayak's fucking done, dude. Chatri stole his soul. Chatri broke his will, and then that Russian guy stole his soul. And it's in purgatory. Crazy to think that Ponpayak was a guy that went like 7-4 or like Super like beat him 7 times and Ponpayak beat him 4 times. And now this is what he's become. I just looked at the highlights from one on Twitter. Holy violence. Yeah, for sure. You can have the people stuck on the ropes like that on the game. Yeah. That's insane. Is Brian Battle on the card tonight? Yes, he is. Yes. I think he's headlining the prelims. So, Brian Battle will be fighting. So obviously we have this fight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7. Wait a second. 8, 9, 10, 11. So in 10 more fights, it'll be Brian Battle's card. He's actually the featured fight. So not the co-main, but the featured fight. A better question is, did he make weight? Do you have to make weight for this? Sucks I had to work. I had to leave midstream because of work. I ended my stream because I stayed up way too late for knockout. What are your predictions for the fights announced yesterday? Ooh. So what did they announce yesterday? Can you give me the rundown? Because I remember Val versus Zhang, and that's it. That's all I remember. Yeah, give me a rundown, and I'll give you my predictions. Okay, we have Sean Howduzing. That's a weird ass name. No way, Dirty Boxing put Battle on the prelims. Yeah, he's the featured fight. Sorry. Yeah, the third from last fight. What the fuck? Raja Jackson versus the state of California. I heard he's wrestling on a different show. Like Islam versus JDM, Leon Edwards and Protest, Dern and Verna. Okay. Okay. Battle is the feature fight, yeah. I'll go Islam. Dude. Leon Edwards versus Protest is a tough one for me. Because we've seen that Carlos Protest doesn't do well against somebody who is slowing the fight down. He needs a high pace fight for him to get the knockout. I still feel like Protez will win, but I do think that fight is actually competitive. I'll go Protez. Dern versus Verna. Now, they already fought, right? Yeah, and Mackenzie Dern beat her by decision. And that was... Damn, that was actually 5 years ago. You know what's crazy, man? I'm going to go Dern, but you know what's crazy, man? You know what's crazy is I never thought Mackenzie Dern was champ material. And now I'm like picking her to win a title fight, you know? It's crazy, man. Jandarova versus Dern is one of the most ridiculous title fights in history. I mean, it makes sense, though. Mackenzie Dern is probably the best contender at strawweight right now for the title, and Jandarova's just beating everybody. I mean, it actually makes sense rankings-wise, but yeah, it is weird, the timeline we're living in. Raja Jackson versus Big Bubba from Cell Block 3. Can't wait to see Dern's skill, technique, and how she's improved during the weigh-ins. And that big ol' ass, come on. That's all anybody cares about. That's why nobody takes Norma Dumont seriously, because you got that donk. By the way, there is a fight going down right now. About 30 seconds into the first round. Bailey is pressing Hoduzing. How do you say this fucking guy's name? Up against the ropes. Oh, big right hand by Hoduzing. Sorry, I'm having a hard time with this guy's name. A lot of clinching going on here. I guess this is a proper dirty boxing match. Nice overhand right by the guy in the red corner with the red tape around his gloves. What's food like in Idaho? I mean, it's mostly just potatoes as far as you can see, man. We don't really got anything else. No, what's actually funny is there's like a whole Basque district, and like I've never actually been down there. Well, I've been down there, but like people are always like, "Oh, dude, the food's so good." There's like a huge Basque population here, which is really strange. I'm having a hard time finding a good Thai restaurant. There's a lot of Vietnamese people here. Hella good Vietnamese places. Obviously, good steaks. I don't know, man. It's food. Nothing crazy. The Dirty Boxing stream needs to cut that fucking UFC 2009 background music off. I know, I just noticed it. That they're playing music during the fights. Like, what the fuck? Nice 1-2 by Bailey. A lot of clinching going on in this one, though. Not a lot of shots being landed in the clinch, which would be considered dirty boxing. But, oh, big overhand right by the guy in the red corner. I don't know how to say his name. I should probably listen to the commentary. They'll probably say it. All right. Let's do this. This is in Florida? Yeah, it's in Miami. All right, end of the first round. I don't know who won that one. That was a really close round. A little more volume by Bailey, but the bigger shots were definitely coming from Sean. So I guess you go Sean. Don't know what the judging criteria is necessarily. Probably just 10-9 must system. That was the ref in my last exhibition. Oh, for real? Damn. Small world, eh? I thought the dirty bit was their UFC bad boys and girls who pissed off Dana. No, sir. It's dirty because Mike Perry runs the promotion. Okay, round 2. Nice uppercut there by Bailey. Backs down Sean. I don't know if we'll get a knockout in this one. But Sean is loading up big. But that's kind of all he's doing. He's looking for the big one, you know? It's a nice jab by Sean. Referees calling them for holding hands. Left hook by Sean. Other big right by Sean. I'm here. Casuals. What's up, Degenerate Dane? How you doing today, my friend? Do you got a 3-day weekend as well? A lot of clinching going on. 133 left in the second round. Holy shit! Oh my god, he snuck in a right-handed Bailey and he knocked Sean out of the goddamn ring. Holy shit.
Damn!
There you go. 3 fights, 3 knockouts. There you go. Okay, what is our next fight? It's Bruce Leroy up next. Let's find his fight. Topology's got this shit all out of order. Yes, here we go. The exception, Sean West, is his opponent. Boom. Yeah, look at that. Oh, he was done. He was crawling out of the ring. He crawled out of the ring like a lizard. He did. Trying to get away from fucking ground and pound of Bailey. That dude Bailey did not want to fucking leave. That was a sick knockout. Sean West had the nastiest superior rule set knee KO I've ever seen. Too bad he got a DQ. What promotion? He ran from the cage. It's a ring, but yes. Folded like an accordion. Wah, 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 wah. Good shit. Jason Anik interviewing. Look at that pocket square he's rocking, dude. That shit's sick. Yo, I think I see Alina. What the fuck? What the fuck? This dude Sean is like trying to start a brawl in the ring. Security guard just took him down. What the fuck is going on? What? is happening? Welcome to Miami, Florida, says Jason Attic. Ah! What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck was that? Pimped out the ring. It was an LFA versus Boston Salmon. Oh my gosh. Boston Salmon? Jeez. Fight outside the ring. Wes Watson escaped. Was that Wes Watson? I wouldn't be surprised. Interliminaries. Yes. What the fuck was that, dude? That was some weird shit. Does Cornerman have a grill? I think he does. Dude just got into another fight after he got knocked out. Can you imagine if he got knocked out twice? A brawl with somebody in the crowd, and has that ever? I'm sure that's happened before. Yo, that was some shit. That was so weird. Produced from the same laboratory as Watson, that's for sure. Yeah, 100%. Somebody was telling me like Wes Watson used to be like a legit like lifter and like used to say like good shit on his YouTube channel, and now he's just a fucking weirdo. Frost created Swede incoming. Yo, my homie Fight Night Frankie was just telling me today that Swedish women have the best boobs. Can you confirm or deny that? And Hanato Moicano is there. We're just awaiting Bruce Leroy. Hanato Moicano says he's happy that the brawl happened. There you go. Yo, the schmo got way too much glitter on his goddamn suit, though. He's also got that shady ass dude, like tiny mustache. Confirm my wife is full ilk, breeding them out. Oh, my wife is of the foul ilk, breeding them out. Hail Odin. All right, fair enough. I gotta go to Sweden, I guess. Watson and his friends jumped a dude in the gym on video and beat him with a weight plate. Jeez. And hit him with so many punches you think it's where Raja got the inspiration from. Jeez, that's terrible. I don't like my violence unless it's in a controlled state and sanctioned in a ring. I'm like Chael Sonnen. Right, there's Bruce Leroy warming up. Well, it was a crazy ass brawl already. Can't let them get close. Yes, exactly. Damn, that sucks, man. Hope the wife feels better soon. We're getting a little bit of a lull in the action right now. I think I saw the OG Alina in that bitch. I think I know where she's at. I'm gonna text her and see. She is there. She is there. There's some cute looking chicks up in there. Yeah, we're just getting hella stall time right now. But is Bruce Leroy up next? This cam is gonna get somebody caught slipping. Yeah, no doubt. By the way, I heard it was like raining really hard there. Showing all the ladies in the crowd. All right, yeah, we're getting a graphic up for Alex Caceres and Sean West. Okay, I think we're gonna get our walkouts. Yo, what is up, Euphoric Notes? How you doing today, my friend? I'm missing out on the action. What are you up to right now, man? You said you were excited for this card. I thought you'd be here watching it. Don't worry, because we're about to get our fourth fight, and it's Bruce Leroy versus Sean West. So plenty of more fights left. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 12 more fights left. So yeah, you got time, man. You got time. Just got home, had to do some running around. All right, for sure. Doing good, bro. This is my first time watching this. Have these been good? This is my first time watching this too. I liken it to BKFC a lot. 3 fights, 3 knockouts. It's hard to tell. I mean, I don't know what constitutes good. We just need knockouts, right? And we've gotten that so far. So yeah. I don't know if the fights have been good necessarily. Like the first fight was a blowout, the second fight was a blowout, and the third fight was competitive, not very good, but it did end in knockout. So later, CC. Oh yeah, take it easy, Gary. Glad you could stop by, my friend. Have a good one, man. I guess I should have said entertaining. Yes. The first 2 I'd say were entertaining. The third one not so much. But yeah, we're getting Bruce Leroy next. So, and as Showweather said earlier, like a lot of these matchups would be good matchups in MMA. So they should be pretty solid. Hopefully they don't do any drug testing because Hector Lombard is on the card. All right, Sean West in the ring now. We're awaiting Bruce Leroy. Oh, here he comes. Walking out to some fucking some beach rock, some surf rock. Throwing his shirt. Ah. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying your day off, man. Or did you work today? Either way, I'm glad you're enjoying your time. Thanks for everyone for hanging out in the stream, by the way. Sort of. All right. Yeah, fair enough. Check out that ring card girl. Junk in the trunk. All right. So Alex Aceras actually lost his first fight in DBX. I like how they have him look over, like they're staring each other down. It's like, okay. All right. And there's that Shysto guy. Looks like he was a detective on Miami Vice. Just like one of the background detectives in the office with those suspenders. Here we go. Next fight. The fuck is this hand sign he's doing? What is this? Anyone know what this could mean? I can't even do it like him. The fuck? What does this mean? Did I just throw up a gang sign? Am I gonna get shot now? All right, Bruce Leroy being introduced now. I like how he lost 3 months ago. He's just right back here. That motherfucker needs to get paid. Damn, you're fooked. Is that a gang sign? I'm like, what is this? What is this he's doing with his hands? All right, round one. And there's the bell. Big right hand by Sean West. A clinch up. Little elbow in the clinch by Bruce Leroy. How they break him. Missing with the right hook was Sean West. He's coming in swinging, though. Nice ground and pound by Caceres. He like put his arm around him as he landed a shot to the body. Nice left hook by Bruce Leroy. What the fuck? Caceres off his feet. He just got tripped. I think that his foot got stepped on. Kind of looked like he got hurt or something randomly. Nice shot to the body there by Bruce Leroy. Oh, nice shot to the body and left hook though by West. Oh, this is getting sloppy. Uppercut by West. It's getting sloppy. Sean West putting a lot of pressure on Bruce Leroy here in the first round. Kind of just staring at each other. They like already look like they're gassed. I don't know why. Oh, nice shot to the body, but ate a left hook did Bruce Leroy. I think Bruce Leroy's kind of. It seems like he's trying to counter strike a little bit. Chocolate candy bars in the corners. Yeah, I said that they look like a leather sofa, like a love seat. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, they kind of look like Nutter Butters though, low key. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the with the padding on the turnbuckle. I kind of fucks with it though. It's very classy. Oh, nice straight left by Alex Caceres. About 30 seconds left in the first round. Body shot, left hook by Bruce Leroy. Definitely a close fight so far. One two by Alex Caceres. He tried a Superman punch, but it was like a 1-2. Big right hook by Sean West. Backs up Bruce Leroy. There we go. Decent little round there. Not sure how I feel about this, though. If I don't just get vicious knockout after vicious knockout, I don't think this would be very entertaining. Yeah. You might get our first decision here. Okay, round 2 is about to start. Okay, round number 2. Double jab by Alex Caceres to open up the first round. He lands a big right hook as well. Going for a 1-2. Definitely a sloppy match here. Nice jab. 1-2 by Sean West. Backing down Bruce Leroy. Super back and forth fight. Big right hook by Alex Caceres. Caceres trying to catch Sean West, but good upper body movement to avoid all those strikes by Sean West. Nice elbow by Alex Caceres. Another one. Other hand. Left hook splits the guard of Sean West. Another one. Oh, shit. Big ground and pound now. And the referee is going to break him. And now they're... Okay, you have to stay on your feet while you're landing ground and pound. And that spinning back fist was Caceres. And a spinning back elbow from Sean West, who looks absolutely gassed. Nice right hook by Alex. Left hook by Alex. Trying that elbow with Sean West off the clinch break. 105 left in the second round. Sloppy fight, though. Nice jab by Sean. Left hook by Sean. Oh, nice 1-2 by Bruce Leroy. That one stops Sean West in his tracks. Yeah, he's definitely gassed out. And now shots in the clinch. I guess on the ground and pound rule. Yeah, right? I now have the munchies. Yeah, looking at those nutter butters in the fucking corners. Fair enough. Jabs by Alex. 20 seconds left in the second round, sorry. Jab by Bruce Leroy. Good shots by both men. Body shot, left hook. Oh, the body shot hurt him. Hurt him. Alex Caceres knocked him down, and that is the fight.
Damn!
There you go. 4 fights, 4 KOs. What do you know? Buzzer beater. Yeah, for real. The round was about to end, but he hit him with that body shot and then finished him off on the ground. No diddy. So, yeah, there you go. But again, I'm still like, eh. Like, all the action in between isn't really, like, compelling to me so far. But it's all right. We're getting knockouts, though. All right, next fight is Cardoso versus Garcia. Let me find that. Cardoso. Oh, yeah, here it is. Versus Garcia. Nothing on either of these fucking guys. What do you know? They also look like those chocolate fudge bar Little Debbie cakes. Okay. How much does Caceres get paid? I have no idea. $3,000? Maybe 4? I can't imagine it's like more than 10 grand. Maybe it is 10. I don't know, man. Used to buy them bitches by the box back in college. 350,000 bots. Yo, what is up, Tress? How you doing today, man? All right, 4 fights, 4 knockouts. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? All right, good win for Bruce Leroy. They're gonna interview him. Jason Anik. Some DBX merch and a good job. That's all he gets. UFC? UFL? United Football League? Please let me know when there's a good fight to watch. You know, all of these fights are ending in knockout, man. I would say the main card looks interesting, kinda. I would say the last 5 fights are definitely worth watching. I'm kind of interested in Chase Sherman fight though. He says, "Fuck cutting weight." Did you know the Annex were Jewish? And it doesn't shock me. I did not know that, but that doesn't shock me. Bunch of Jews. Oh, why does that not surprise me? No wonder John Anik stays bald, slapping on that yarmulke. You know what I'm saying? Good dub for Bruce Leroy. Damn, there is a chick in the crowd that's got the twins out. God damn. Well, there you go. Was that Lattori? Are they interviewing Impa Kasaganai now? Yo, hold up. My homie, yo, this dude Impa wearing a damn Brooks and Dunn hat. That's hard. That's hard as fuck. I'm a casual. We're all casuals here on Combat Casual, my friend. Everyone's a cat. The one YouTube channel where everyone's a casual. Isn't it beautiful? This is what I envision. All casuals. It's beautiful. Had to rewind from the twins. You see him? See him? You should all worship the vengeful love of Odin. Oh, there you go. John Anik once said, "One thing people don't know about me is I'm Jewish. People wouldn't know because I never talk about it." Well, yeah, I mean, he's very professional. I like John Anik. Even Hank the Tank. Everyone's a casual around here, my friend. Nobody's not a casual. Fucking meteors. Oh, sweater cows. I always think about that bit. Oh, yeah, Cardoso and Garcia. There's no pictures up for them, but this is the next fight. I always think of that bit on the Chappelle show. Remember when he meets that girl and she wishes like her boobs were smaller? And they say every every word for titties like throughout the bit. I always think of that. I'm like, I need to like memorize all those. Sweater puppets. Poor Ponpayak, dude. He got murked. He got straight up murked, dude. I've never seen somebody get knocked out like that, dude. He got scorpioned up against the ropes, dude. It was gnar. This is a gnar, bro. Yeah, Ponpayak got folded. He's Chatri broke his will, and that Russian dude stole his soul for sure. Poor Ponpayak. Like I said, it's crazy to think he went like he had like a bunch of competitive fights with Superlek, and he actually beat him a few times, and then now like this is where we're at. Okay, our next fighter walking out now. It's this guy. Garcia here. Let me see if I can do this. See if I can do this. Let's see. As far as I can zoom in. Oh shit. All right. Eric hung himself. Yeah, I'm not surprised. About to be a wild construction site brawl. I think so. Honestly, like I haven't been very impressed with what I've been seeing, like besides the knockouts. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it looks. If you're a fan of people throwing hands, then you should have a good time. This guy's suspenders are a little much for me though. What's your favorite skating shoe and why is it the Osiris D3? Nah, those are whack. I don't really fuck with like puffy shoes. Definitely would have to be Nike SB Dunks. All day, every day. I do like the Blazers though, the high top Blazers. I only wear Nikes. That's it. They're the best skate shoe. One of them said K Hasimos to the other, and that was that wasn't right. All right, we have our other fighter walking out. He's a big fat guy. His name is Victor Cardoso. Hey, Victor. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Smoke Signals. Every time someone's named Victor, I think about that. Looks like Kane is walking out. Fat Mexican Kane. Kane's fucking Mexican brother. Candy Kane. Let's see. His fat Mexican brother, Carne Asada. The red lights, Carney. I think this guy's gonna get knocked out. He has a face of a guy that looks like he's about to get knocked out. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? What the fuck? Shaq is there? What the fuck is Shaq doing there? Yo, Shaq, get your ass in there. Looks like he's gonna be throwing missiles while it lasts. Yeah. What the fuck is Shaq doing there? Shaq? All right, 0-1 is the record for Cardoso, and this is Michael Garcia's debut. This guy's 1-0 in MMA. He served 6 years in the army. That's all they got on him. That's all the notes they got on him. Like, what do we put on there? Well, he served 6 years in the army. He's like, all right. Battle is fighting that chick that's across from him on the poster, right? No. Jessica Rose Clark? That would be assault, my friend. He's fighting a guy named Freitas. Freitas. Yeah. Freitas. The rest of his file has been redacted. Is he a creep? He gets scrubbed. Oh, okay. Top level government clearance. Got it. DEFCON 5. Got you. I don't got that. I'm just a casual. All right, round 1. It's like all those like random influencers nowadays that say they got. Oh, by the way, I watched that. I listened to that song you told me to listen to from that content creator girl. All right, hold up. These fat fuckers are just swinging away. It's just a lot of swinging, a lot of fat being thrown around. Elbow. Oh, big elbow by Cardoso or Garcia. I don't really know what's happening here. Jab by Garcia. Spinning back fist attempt there by Cardoso. Uppercut by Garcia. I mean, it's catchy, right? So I listened to Anthony Fantano's review of it. And no, it was definitely just very strange, especially with the allegations she was facing. And she just did that. It's like, okay. Body shot by Cardoso. They've cooled out just a little bit. For that spinning back fist again is Cardoso. Body shots by both men in the clinch. Oh, nice elbow by Cardoso. Jabs by Garcia. Overhand right by Cardoso. This is very sloppy. Oh, there's a nice elbow by Garcia. I think there's a clash of heads there. Nice downward elbows by Cardoso. I mean, these guys are fat as shit. Nice elbow by Garcia. Yes, and now there's a cut opened up on Cardoso as a big right hook lands for Garcia. Nice jab, shots to the body by Garcia. For the jab is Garcia. Nice 2 right down the pipe. Uppercut by Garcia. Oh, big right hand by Cardoso, though. He's just not like his punching technique is not really crisp enough. Oh, there's a big left, though, by Cardoso. Another big right hook by Cardoso. Oh, he eats a big elbow and a right hook, though. Oh, my gosh. What a fight so far in the first round. It's sloppy, but it is so far the most entertaining fight on the card, if you ask me. Body shots by Garcia. They haven't not stopped throwing since the round started, by the way. I can't imagine. I don't even know how these guys are still standing. They've landed big shots on each other. Elbow by Garcia. Oh, 3 body shots and a jab by Garcia. Jeez, dude. These guys are beating the shit out of each other. Wow. Wow. End of the first. Best fight of the card so far. Dude, it's so weird. Those allegations came out and her response is to basically make a damn Miss Rachel song. The toxic drama train. Yeah, that shit was weird, bro. Yo, I bet that chick's like a total freak, though. You know what I'm saying? The heavyweight division is where it's at with the, I guess, right? Just swing them. I just hope that they don't like just get all super gassed and start leaning on each other in the second round. That would make me very sad. That make me a sad panda. Yo, why is Shaq there? I want to see Shaq get in that ring. Is that Rob Font? I don't know, man. Robert Fontworth. Slide in them DMs. Make her your Idaho potato. No, I'm not a child, so I don't think I could. I don't think I have a chance. Ring girl's making a statement too with them yams, brother. Sweet yam. Oh, big right hook by Cardoso. The sweat was flying off him. He landed really clean shots. Oh, uppercut by Garcia now. And now elbows. Oh, big overhand right. Oh my gosh, dude. They're both landing huge shots on each other. I'm like, oh, that's got to hurt him. And then they just start swinging again. Another elbow by Garcia. Oh my god. Uppercut by Garcia. Brother. And now he falls to the ground, does Cardoso. The referee's going to let him up. He's very fat and slow to get up. A lot of weight. Oh, and they call the fight.
Boo this man!
I basically just said, I'm too fat to get up. I'm done. I'm tired. Fair enough. Good ass fight, though. Good ass fight. Little lackluster on the finish. Solid fight, though. Shaq probably getting paid more for an appearance than all the fighters pay combined. Yeah, probably. Most likely. Elbow Central. All right. Degenerate Dane. I know what he's up to tonight. Yeah, that's all right, though. Oh, look at his... Dude, where did all that blood come from? Top of his head is bleeding like crazy. Both these guys could beat Waldo Cortez Acosta. God damn it. Waldo Cortez Acosta. Why don't you get me started on Waldo Cortez Acosta? That's what I'm saying. Where the fuck did that even come from? I mean, like, you can see a giant cut on the top of his head, but just one of those elbows caught him. Actually, you can see right there in the highlight that cut was already open. He just kept targeting it, I guess. He was fine 2 seconds ago. Well, see, when he fell to the ground and then, like, he had to get up, he had to, like, you know, exert all that energy and the blood started coming out of his head. When she extra wet, but the lights come. Oh, it might be Kool-Aid. Somebody threw Kool-Aid at him. When she's extra wet, but the lights come on. Wow. Ah, shit. That's fucking funny. Hold up. Just kept pressing square. This guy's hospital bill will cost more than his Yeah, probably. He ain't gonna go to the hospital. Again, I don't know how much these guys are getting paid on this card. Dirty Boxing got mini mattresses in the corners of the ring. Truly dirty. Yeah, I said that they look like a nice like love seat, like, you know, leather couch type deal. These dudes are paying to be on the card. That's funny. Okay, what is the next fight? Let's see. It will be St. John versus Silva. Let's find them. Let's see. Where are these motherfuckers at? All right, here we go. Them turnbuckles got me raiding the pantry for snacks. They remind me of the armrest that tattoo artists use, built bigger. Yeah, definitely. Right? That's pretty much what they are. They probably just stitched a couple of them together and just called it good. All right, who's the schmo with now? They're with Michael Johnson. Yo, is that Michael Johnson's girl? Yo, she fine as fuck. I don't think it is. She's just some sexy ass chick. I gotta go to Miami. Jeez. Are all the chicks attractive in Miami? Like, what's going on? Dirty Hippo would know. Do you remember Triad Combat? Wow. I do. I'm trying to remember who fought on that. Yes, it was the triangle. It was the triangle ring. And I think it was it Bare Knuckle? I do remember that. Was it Bare Knuckle? Who fought on that card? Oh, it was on Triller. I remember watching it. Let me see. Triad Combat. I remember that. That's a deep cut, bro. Did they only do one event? Let's see. It was. Oh yeah, that's right. Kubrat Pulev. He fucked up Frank Mir in the main event in 2 minutes. Mike Perry was on it. He fought Michael Seals. I remember that. It was a tough fight for him. Matt Mitrione, Campos, Albert Tumanov. I remember watching this fucking card, dude. I totally remember watching that. That's right. And then Metallica performed halfway through. I don't think they ever did another event. They spent too much money on Metallica. Is that his girl? No, she belongs to the streets. All right, bet. He got two big distractions right next to him. Perry versus Muir. Yeah, Perry and Muir. Yeah, one event and the second one got canceled. That's funny. Muir versus Pulev in that triangle ring. Yeah, that was sad, dude. Kubrat Pulev knocked out Frank Mir so fast. All right, here we go. The next fight is, yes, Silva versus St. John. We have Silva walking out now. No, they had two more planned events and then they canceled. Okay, got you. Yeah, probably spent too much money on Metallica, if I had to guess. One of the weirdest promotions ever. I was down though. I was down. It was like gonna be a thing, and then it just wasn't. The freaking triangle ring. That was some shit. Okay, Silva in the ring now. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna check. $20 more subscribers. We actually lost a subscriber today. Unsurprisingly. But yeah, 20 more subscribers and we'll actually be monetized. So yeah, man, we're getting close. We're getting close. If in 2020 I told you Mike Perry and John Jones are going to start a popular fight promotion, would you believe me? No. Well, maybe. Depends on if it was before or after the pandy. After the pandy, yeah. Because there was like, I mean, Triad Combat, like so much random shit just popped up. Doesn't shock me. Everybody knows War. Is that a fucking Yoel Romero quote? Oh, everybody knows War. Yeah, yeah. Ha! Who? Yeah. Did I miss a Rush Hour quote? Damn, that's actually embarrassing. Oh, that's a song he's walking out to, right? Detective Lee, Rush Hour 1. Yes. I have the broadcast turned down pretty good. It was like when he was showing him how to like take the gun away from him. Bad Tats Squared coming up. What's up, Leandra? I haven't seen you in one of my streams for a minute, man. Hope you're doing well. Time to rewatch them all. Yeah, we will. We will soon. Useless sent us. All right, bet. Cool. Yeah, we're getting close, man. We only need 20 more subscribers, and then I'll be able to be monetized. Hope you're well. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Carter said, "Sound like a karate movie, y'all." How is your model train collection? It's coming along, man. I just got the the DS3 14 series. It's rated to haul over 20 tons. You know what I'm saying? Just setting up the tracks now. Also, I got a little fake snow machine, and I just ordered one of the ones that's got like a snow pusher on it. So yeah, doing well. What is up, Useless? How you doing, man? St. John has the edge for not having a spool. A soul. Oh, jeez. Doesn't have a soul. Oh, he's ginger. Did you install that red bridge you were talking about? Yeah. Yeah. Big red bridge. I got the the fake trees and the fake water. Yeah, train collection's coming along great, man. Thanks for asking. Idaho man arrested for fake snow machine. All right. Round 1. 2:35 left on the clock. And Silva already landed some good shots on St. John. Superman punch from St. John. He actually landed that. And they clinch up. My guy, good to see you. Sorry we didn't collab tonight. Didn't feel like streaming. Hey, no worries, dude. Don't even worry about it. I know what you're up to later, but there's a really good kickboxing card tonight. Rise 191. I'll be doing a fight companion for it. I think I'm actually going to team up with Isha of City Life Project to do it as well. So yeah, if you're interested in kickboxing, like in any capacity, just stop by for a little bit and definitely check out Rise. Oh, big right hook. Big right hook clipped St. John. Oh, he's getting shots landed on the ground, and that is the end of the fight.
Damn!
Oh, what the fuck? No, wait a second. He's back up. He lands a Superman punch. What's happening? Hold on. I thought the ref waved it. It's still going. What the fuck? And St. John now landing good shots on Silva. Hold on. Hold on a second. Wait a second. I thought the fight was over. And now a big left hook by St. John. He's coming back. Oh, he's on wobbly legs, on the Bambi legs. He's Twitter pated. Okay, now they slowed down a little bit finally. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, big left hook by St. John, dude. Silva is basically done. He's like halfway out on the feet. He has no soul. He cannot be stopped. What is going on? What the fuck? 35 seconds left. Oh, and a jab knocks Silva down. He's back up to his feet. Referee's going to separate him. He's trying to get up. I mean, he's basically done. He's basically done. Oh, big left hook from St. John. Silva's still fighting. 15 seconds left. Can he make it to the end of the round? I think he can. St. John clinched him up. Oh, big elbow now by Silva off the clinch. What a round. What a fucking round. I thought the fight was over for sure. My bad. I thought it was over. Just kidding. And then St. John comes back somehow. Yo, that was crazy. What the fuck? Superman punchy, holy fuck. Damn, Rip Ginger. Yeah, right? My guy. Oh, good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? I thought the referee waved it off. And he just comes back with a Superman punch. What the fuck? Alright, that was some shit. Alina says she just saw John Jones. All right, here we go, round two. Silva coming out swinging. St. John putting the pressure. Oh, an elbow knocks St. John down. And here we go, some ground and pound. And they're going to separate it. I don't understand this promotion at all. I don't understand. What constitutes a stoppage on the ground and what doesn't? Okay, finally the referee waves it off.
Damn!
Okay, finally. It's actually over this time, I swear. What a fight, dude. This ref didn't want to stop the fight. No. He wanted violence. The referee chose violence. Yo, what a fight. What a fight, dude. What the fuck? Told y'all this a cuckoo ass ref. He's in a better place now. Oh man. Ref with the Jason Herzog. He's in the Jason Herzog school of refereeing. Oh my gosh. That was a good fight. BKF. C. Yo, what a fight, dude. There's some another knockout, guys. Another one. Where's DJ Khaled? All right, Jackson versus Alvarez is next. Okay, we're getting a replay. That left hook dropped him. And some ground and pound. Yep, left hook. See, the problem with this promotion, though, is like what constitutes like why did some of the refs are like pulling the trigger really quick on the ground and pound, and then some are like letting the ground and pound go, and then they're stopping the fight. You know what I'm saying? So I don't quite understand that part of it. I don't know, man. Should I be trying to figure out Mike Perry's promotion though? Is the question? Am I just thinking about it too much? Yo, what is up, Juiceman? Oh, that's mean. Leandro's cool. Leandro's cool. The ref has a hint of Khaled. I agree. Naga got dropped in the third one time, and he waved it off without even a 1 count while I had my wits about me. It's an evolving sport. All right. I don't think anyone knows the rules. Yeah. I'll go with that. Florida is weird like that. Okay. Yo, what is up, Marco? How you doing, man? I think it depends on if you're on your back while you're getting hit. Okay, so if you're not on your back, they stand it up quicker, or if you're on your back, do they like what's the difference? Glad you hopped in the stream, man. Juiceman is mad again because he's siphoning the neighbor's wife. Siphoning. That's like a weird. That like implies he's got like a cord, like he snuck in there with an Ethernet cord, and then he just like ran it to his house, like all incognito. Bro, chill with the screaming. We don't even know who you are. Yeah. Hey, the guy's excited. All right, he had the best fight of the night. I don't blame him. Something like that. All right. My guy Juice. The OJ show on Orange Cat. By the way, if you guys aren't subscribed to Orange Cat MMA, go give him a sub. Let me actually see. The rules are more subjective than one FC clinch work. This is my first DBX event. I don't understand the rules. Yeah, mine too. Let me see. Orange Cat. He's almost to 1.25K. So yeah, go give Orange Cat a sub. The guy makes videos. He goes live. He has crazy panels. So yeah, go give Orange Cat a sub. So are we punching down opponents or not? Yes, we are. Yes, 100%. I just don't know what constitutes like, because I've seen stoppages from ground and pound, and then I've seen also like pretty quick get ups. So I'm just a little confused so far. Dirty Hippo. Oh, Juice. Oh, geez. Hippo is like everything minus grappling. You can ground and pound, but the dude on top has to be on the feet. You have to be on your feet. Yes. But again, like I saw people like stop fights like because of the ground and pound, and then I've also seen like active ground and pound being landed in this fight, and then he just said no, like we're standing it up. So I'm just like I'm not sure. Yeah, what's up with you and Leandro? I thought you guys were cool, man. I like both you guys. But hey, you know what? The chat is the fighting ground. So go ahead and duke it out, guys. Go ahead and duke it out. Get into a good argument, and I'll put a poll and see who the winner is. We'll announce the winner at the end of the show. Nah, both of you guys are good. I like both of you guys. Look, it's Baisanger Susukarev. Look at this fucking guy. I like this brother. I smash everybody. That's basically what he's saying. Brother, I like this. Looks like mini Maev. Yeah. For sure. It's very good. Nah, it's good. I'm glad that this dude can speak English. Now he's wearing the Fighting Nerds glasses. Yeah, who would do something like that? Who would wear like some stupid glasses that look like the Fighting Nerds glasses? That's just dumb. What a loser. At least he doesn't vape. Fucking loser. Cauliflower ear. Anyway, what's up, Idaho? Any new clips? No, dude, I have a torn meniscus. I haven't skated since I got back from Sydney. Fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm pissed. Thanks for reminding me. How about you, man? How about you? You've been skating? Yeah, dude, sucks. I can't afford the surgery either, so I'm like totally fucked. It's like actually sucks. My life is just like going downhill. That's why I'm streaming a lot more, by the way. Only 20 more subscribers, I'll be monetized. Anyway, it's all good. I haven't skated, but I want to this weekend. You should, dude. What's like the best park around you? You don't need surgery. Yeah, here we go again. I think I do. Yeah. Does it hurt? My buddy had either a torn meniscus or a torn ACL or MCL, but lived with it for years. Yeah, I've been skating since February with a torn meniscus. And I finally was skating so much that in Sydney that I was like, I gotta go to the doctor. It's not fully torn. Just don't stay on it. I don't know. I don't actually know. I know that there's a horizontal and a vertical tear in it. Best park is Compton Skate Park, Wilson Park, but there's a new Watts Skate Park. All right, let me check it out. Wilson Park in Compton. I can live with her lip injections. Me too. Oh hell yeah, they got a nice kidney bowl in the center of the park. Park looks sick. Hell yeah. Bro, aren't they behind schedule? How though? It's been all finishes. I don't know if they are or not. This is my first time watching this, Jack. But yeah, I'm not really sure. I got ran over by a hit and run driver that was never found 10 years ago. Have rods and plates in both my legs and ankles, but I also have ACL, MCL, and PCL tear in my left knee and never had surgery. Well, yeah, but that's the thing though, dude, is like I want to get back to high impact sports as soon as possible. And I'm thinking that the best way to do that is to get the surgery. Now if I didn't want to skate again, then I wouldn't get the surgery. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Oh yeah, I kind of skate here and there again due to the sober life. Compton Park is fun. It looks really nice. Main card is in 9 minutes. Okay. We'll probably need to have the surgery one day, but until it's bothering me a lot, I'm leaving it alone. Yeah, fair. Yeah, my thing is I want to skate again. That's like my main thing. So damn, look at those ring card girls, man. They got some ass. Yeah, dude, even if I had the surgery, my legs couldn't hold up to high impacts. Yeah, it's good, man. Like I would say like, and this is just my advice, like coming from a guy who used to skate every single day. Just try shoot for once a week, man. 1 hour once a week. Yo, I'm right there with you, Juice Man. I think Alexa Grasso is fine as fuck. But people be hating. People be hating. They're like, nah, she's not. And I'm like, all right, dog, like whatever. Like I fucks with Alexa Grasso. All right, here comes Corey Jackson walking out now. All right, hold on, I gotta turn this fan down. I mean, not body. Yeah, I get that, but she's naturally gorgeous. No makeup needed. I agree. The physical therapy I had to do to get my knee to bend more was awful. Damn. I seen your clips. How serious do you take skating? I mean, I've been to 27 states and Australia and been to 280 skate parks. And I take it really seriously, but not from like a competitive standpoint. I mean, I'm like sponsored by like my local shop and stuff, and I get a big discount at the other one. I get free boards and shit, so yeah. Like it's like basically like the main thing in life. So like not having that right now like sucks ass. You'll drink her bath water? Oh god, after a fight. That's a little much. It's a little much. Prime and current Holly Holm, boulder shoulders and all. Bro, I've been trying to tell people that Holly Holm is a pretty good looking chick when she posts thirst traps on Instagram. But people I think her name is Claudia Segula, Juice Man. Claudia Segula. How serious does he take skating? Well, his name is Dave Mira. Dave Mira was a BMXer. Shame Rampage didn't come to his son's fight because of the backlash. Is his son fighting on this card? Is that his? Wait, what? That's dope, man. Get the channel monetized. We'll get you the money for your operation. Yeah, it's all good, man. I'll figure some shit out. I don't know, man. I could go broke and get the surgery. Yeah, it's you know what? It'll all work out. Everything always works out, man. That's one thing in life that has been a constant, right? Like you always worry about this and that, and then shit just works out. I know. How the fuck did you know who I was talking about? Yes, that's her. Yes. I just knew, bro. I just knew. Claudia Segula. I just knew that's who it was. The video of Shorty weighing in. Juice Men fell in love. Hey, it happens. It happens to the best of us. I fell in love with a ring card girl the last K1 event I watched. So happens to the best of us, man. He was lurking that day, all good. An Idaho potato. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Round one. Oh, Jackson. Yeah, I think Rampage Jackson's other two sons are like half Japanese. Juan Alvarez Jr. is his opponent. Yeah, no problem, bro. That's her though. Yeah, I figured it was. Nah, for real though. I was just thinking like who was like some fine ass chick that fought recently? Oh, Claudia Segula. Overhand right by Alvarez. Very sloppy. Kind of threw it like this. Jabs land for both men. Alvarez clinches Jackson up against the ropes. About 2:10 left in the first round. Both a very measured approach from both men so far. Just under 2 minutes left in the first. There's a 1-2 by Jackson. Oxagrasso is a queen, but I know she low-key a thought. Yeah, you see that video of her showing her feet on some stream? Yeah, for sure. It's all good. Yair and Diego Lopez definitely smashed. Damn. Isn't Yair married? I don't know. I'll ask Alina. Yeah, she's done that a couple times. A couple times? Yeah, she definitely a thought. I got some Sonos stuff today. It was on sale. What's that? I'm not sure what that is. I got hella new Spitfire gear. I'm just spending money on what should be spent on my knee surgery. So But when Spitfire drops some new gear, I gotta cop it. You know, that's how it goes. All right, 45 seconds left in the first. Again, very measured fight so far from both men. Nobody's landing anything big. If Grasso is a thought, what is Nina Drama? Ooh, a prostitute. Don't tell Giuliano. I like how he always defends Nina Drama. It's like, brother, you know Nina Drama's never mentioned you one time. I wish she had thought. Look at Tracy, Turtle Ankles Cortez. She's a thought, not Grosso. Anyways, I don't give a fuck. I'll dog out Grosso in front of my girl. Damn. She's got to respect the game. Nina did mention Giuliano. Okay, when? When? He says he knows her IRL. When did... Send me the clip. Send me the clip. I'll play it right now. Nina is a virgin. I have a hard time believing that. Did you just see her smell Alex Pereira's foot or whatever the fuck that was? That was weird. Send me the clip, Leanne. I know you got it loaded up somewhere. Nah, I mean, that's cool. Like, if they're friends, and you know, but I'm like, dog, I sent you a... Oh, God, that was quick. This guy had it on deck. Had that shit on deck. All right, let's see. Hold on. I gotta pause my shit. Wait a second. She like doesn't remember who he is. She's like, somebody's like, hey, you know Giuliano? She's like, I don't know. Do I? Whoever made the turnbuckle pads clearly mismeasured because they're too big. They're way too big, but it's all right. All right, I'll play it on stream. After this fight, remind me, I'll play it on stream. It's like really hard to understand what's even happening in that clip. But I'm pretty sure she was like, yo, like, somebody's like, you know, Giuliano Argentine, and they're like, she's like, maybe. Post the link in Discord. Okay. What is up, Grimy? First time I've seen. No, I think I've seen you in the stream before. Glad to see you, man. Who do you guys think they are? Trying to have a game plan and fight smart? Yeah, that's not what we came here for. Super measured fight from both these two. Both of these guys. I'm still trying to find my friend in the crowd. I think I like caught a glimpse, but Alina Hart is there. I'm like trying to like figure out where. I got to see this and throw his bitch ass face when I'm on panel with him. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll play it on stream. Also drop it in the Discord. Are you in my Discord, not the bro? I like how Leandro just like pulled it up like real quick. Dopolina's there. Yeah, of course she is. This is in Miami. All right, it's posting to the Discord right now. I'll play it here in a second. 30 seconds left in this very lackluster fight. There's a right hand by Alvarez. Yeah, how you doing today, Grimy? Trying that big body shot, just off the mark. I'm like looking in the crowd. I'm just trying to find my homegirl. Oh, of course it's from him. We want the vanilla gorilla. Yes, we want Chase Sherman. Hanging in there, watching these fights. Hey, I'm glad you're hanging in there, bro. Just keep on keeping on, man. All right, Hector Lombard is walking in the arena. That means everybody's gonna get a boost of TRT. Gingerbread ass ring. Oh my god. There's the random man that he's fighting. J. Cole. He's fighting J. Cole? Jermaine. Gingerbread ass ring. It does not look like gingerbread. Did battle fight. No, he's the featured fight. Third to last fight of the night. But Bruce Leroy fought. Are we going to end our KO streak with this fight? Gingerbread ass ring. Let's see. I'm trying to fucking see. Battle what? About to crush a can. Yeah, Caceres. Yep. Yeah, thank you for updating him, Grammy. Yeah, I think he is too. Oh, right hook. Bunch of sweat flew off. Probably humid as a motherfucker in fucking Miami. Damn, a downward flying elbow by Alvarez. Picking it up a little bit here in the third. Damn, there's some fine ass chicks in the crowd, dude. God damn. Is it just a bunch of hoes that are like trying to find like fighters to get with? Is that like all it is? Oh, big elbow by Jackson. It's Miami. What do you mean? What do you mean? I wasn't aware. I'm scared of the hoes. That's all right, man. It's all right. It's all right, man. I understand. Like those basketball chicks that find out where the team hotel is. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Or is every girl just hot across the board in Miami? Of course, I matched with my opponent's girl on a dating site while I was there. True story. Should have used that to get in his head. Like, hey, dog. You know, I matched with your girl on Tinder, dog. What's up with that? Should have gotten his head. That's actually hilarious. All the hoes come out when the fights happen, I guess, especially in Miami. It was afterwards. Miami is a wild place. Damn, I gotta go. Even Alina's like, dude, you gotta come down here. 15 seconds left. This is gonna end our knockout streak. One of the fights had to do it. Now they're swinging. Cut both of these fellas. I agree. Too tactical. Send him to PFL. I didn't really pay attention enough to the fight. Oh, yeah. Let's play that clip. This is the clip that it's really not very interesting, but yes, this is Andrew sent us.
Juliano Argenti. I didn't graduate with him. And what year was he?
That's all. That's all it is. She says Giuliano Argenti. I didn't graduate with him. What year was he? Not very interesting. All right. Yes, Chase Sherman is next, though. Let's see. Yes. $29.28. Winner by unanimous decision. Corey Jackson. Call Gilly and ask him about that clip. No, I'm good. Rather not. Rather slam my head against the wall. Nah, I think Frankie said it best today on his stream. He's like, when like you gotta when you gotta like a cunt in the community, but he's our cunt. He's a good cunt. I think Frankie said it best. She didn't even know you existed. I'm gonna tell Gio. Fellow Jackson got the dub. Let's go. All right, guys. I'm gonna take just a short break, but I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you in just a second. Wrestle with Jimmy.
Wrestle with Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Wrestle with Jimmy. 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 Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Wrestle with Jimmy. 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 Wrestle with Jimmy.
All right, we're back. Yo, what is up? Denial, how you doing, man? Good to see you. The champ is here. Who said the champ is here? Oh, I don't know. Who was it? All right, here we go. This has been a great card. Yeah, not bad. I mean, to me, only one fight has been like good, right? But yeah, we've gotten some good finishes for sure. But that's all right because no fear. Chase Sherman is here. The Vanilla Gorilla. I mean, this should be the main event. I mean, come on. I mean, if he gets a win here, like he's gonna fight Jairzinho next for sure, right? There we go. Both men are in the ring. Both men making their debut. This Shisto fucking ring announcer. What do you think this guy does for a day job? I feel like I've seen Chase Sherman in 20 fight leagues. Hell yeah, dude, he's the GOAT. He's the new GOAT. He's the new underground king. Step aside, Eddie Alvarez. Free Raja, bro. I don't know why everyone's acting like he's in the wrong. Well, it's because he basically assaulted a non MMA fighter. He went way too far. That's why. He went way too far. Also, if you feel like you've seen Chase Sherman in 20 fight leagues, that's because he has been in 20 different fight leagues. Michael Johnson, yes, in his corner. MJ. What do you think this ring announcer does for a day job, though, for real? Like, you think he's in sales? Okay, round numero uno. Ring announcer weird as fuck. Yeah, I'm not sure what this guy's vibe is. Okay, round one. Probably works for MLM. It's Miami. What's MLM? By the way, non-name, bro, you didn't answer my question. Are all girls in Miami like hot across the board, or what's going on down there? Big left hook by DaCosta. The clinch up. Multi-level marketing. Oh, okay. Got it. Ponzi scheme. All right, bet. Is that what everybody does for work down there? And they're all attractive, all the chicks? Jabs by Chase Sherman, trying to move forward, put some pressure on DaCosta. Ends a nice little combo there. By the GOAT, Chase Sherman. He's been doing all right, though. I think that back piece is new. Not across the board, but where all the thoughts live. Okay, bet. I have to check it out sometime. DaCosta clinching up. This is a very slow heavyweight match. My grandma is wrapped up in a Korean multi-level marketing scheme. Atomy. Damn. I'll have to check that out. A Korean one, huh? Wonder how that's any different. Oh shit, DaCosta's landing really good shots on Chase Sherman. He's catching him like offbeat shots, right? As Chase Sherman tries to go in, like DaCosta's countering with that right hook. Catching him on the half beat. By the way, I just say that to sound like I know what I'm talking about. The half beat. All right, nice right hook again. See, every time Chase Sherman goes in, that right hook is there from DaCosta. And 50 seconds left. I saw more baddies in Miami than I almost as in Dallas. I think I didn't really see a lot of hot chicks in Dallas. There's a lot of hot Chinese chicks. You know where all the chicks are fine? The San Francisco airport. It's all Japanese chicks. But I would say Venice Beach. Venice Beach for me. Thoughts on Lopez versus Silva? It's a great fight. That's a great fight, man. Yeah, LA. Yeah. That's a great fight, man. Nice 1-2 by Chase. The thing about that fight, it's going to be high pace. But I feel like the higher the pace, the more it favors Diego Lopez. I feel like João Silva is better at range. He's more of a sniper. I think Diego Lopez is more of like pace and pressure. He does well in the pocket. He does well the higher the volume is. The ground is where it gets interesting to me. I feel like they'll kind of nullify each other on the ground. I like that fight, man. I gotta always ride with João Silva. I've been saying that João Silva is champ material. And if not champ material, like I think he fights for a title. So I'm definitely gonna go João Silva. And I think it's because those clinch uppercuts are crazy. Yes. I just think that I think João Silva is he's just so much better at range and he's more of a sniper. I feel like he will be defensively responsible enough to stay away from the blitzes of Diego Lopez. By the way, Chase Sherman is hurt. He just got hit with some big punches. Silva gives Deporia vibes. Definitely. Yeah, I would say so. Cali is definitely the go-to list. Depends on what you're into. Oregon too. Yeah, but they're just like hippie chicks though, you know? But yeah, no, Oregon's got some cute chicks. I like Warsaw. I love Vegas. I was gonna say if Lopez bum rushes him, he could get the KO. Yeah, Silva gives Deporia vibes. Silva's like minus 260 or something. Chase is getting fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, he actually is though. Dominant as fuck if he wins. Really, Grimy? That's wild. Hey, remember hipsters? Oh my god, what happened to them? Did they all turn woke? Are they all just like woke liberals now? I do remember hipsters. Yep, hippie chicks and pleasant pogs. That's true. Oh, Sherman getting sniped by this guy, dude. I think that it's just the speed issue. Like Chase Sherman, he's just way too slow when he comes in. Look at that big left hook by DaCosta. Every time he throws a punch, DaCosta's able to counter him with a left or a right. Chase Sherman just too damn slow, even though he is doing everything right. Like he's throwing straight punches. He's just not setting anything up. And it's just allowing him to just continuously get hit with hooks. Every time DaCosta throws, he lands something. Yeah, Lopez is like plus 210, Silva minus 260. Yeah, I got to go João Silva. Also, like, I know it was like short notice. but like Dan Ige obviously took him to a close decision. I think maybe you'd discount that. But regardless, Jean Silva, Diego Lopez definitely had a hard time cutting off the ring. I do feel like if it gets scrappy though, like Lopez is definitely gonna catch Silva. Volk versus Diego might be my favorite fight of the year. Really? Nice shots by De Silva. He's just cooking Chase Sherman. Lopez is a blockhead, bro. If Silva plays at range, he wins. Yeah, for sure. Poirier versus Max. I'm trying to think what my favorite fight was. We just had a fight that was fight of the year. We just had one. What was it? What was it? That fight had me on the edge of my seat, but I think other fights were a lot better. We just had a fucking a really sick fight. I can't remember what it was. Watched too many goddamn fights, dude. Let's see, what was it? Oh, Sterling versus Ortega. No, I'm just kidding. It was. Hold on a second. No. We just had a fight that was really fucking good. What was it? I can't remember. Why am I not remembering? I can't remember. I don't know, man. Did you like Bilal JDM? Yeah, that fight was great. Van Royval was fire. How many good main events with some decent undercard fights? Yeah, totally. Salikov, yes. No, you mean Sadikov, not Salikov. Nazim Sadikov versus Mota was a fucking awesome fight. That's another left hook by DaCosta. Chase Sherman taking more brain damage in this fight than a brain damage factory. Sorry, I'm not good with the with the analogies and similes. A brain damage factory. I think I'm funny, guys. I think I'm funny. Sorry. Did I miss some comments here? Let's see. Been some really good fights lately. Yes, the UFC has been great lately, man. Rebecca Duncan. Yes. Thank you, Jack. That's the one. That's fight of the year for me, man. Neither of those guys are going to be the same after that fight. Yes, thank you. Volk made history with that fight. He did. People forget, man. People forget. Benson Henderson invented the leg kick, and he had toothpick in his mouth the whole time. Yes, he did. What was it, over 35, under 170, winning a title fight or some shit like that? Rivovich versus Brenner was good, but no, definitely was Duncan versus Rebecca, my fight of the year. This year's picking up too. We haven't had a bad card since June. Yep, big facts. Ruvet's been putting on wars in the Apex. I know, they got to get that fucking guy on a regular ass card with a crowd. Rivovich is fun, man. 50 seconds left in the third. Yeah, Costa fucked Chase Sherman up. Dick punch, nice. By the way, guys, Rise is going to be on here in about 6 hours. So, if you guys feel like staying up way too goddamn late, a lot of good fighters coming out of Argentina. Yes, I agree. I do agree. You know what? Who I've been sleeping on for a lot of years is South Korea. There's been a lot of really good fighters from South Korea. Vallejos too. We got to cool our jets on Vallejos though, because like people are saying he's gonna be like that dude, and like I'm not getting that dude vibes out of him. He's a good fighter though. Oh, another right hand by DaCosta. They clinch up. I thought DaCosta would have knocked Homie out. 2 decisions in a row though on this card. Definitely slowing down. Argentinians are born with granite chins. I guess fucking so. I want some strawberry milkshake whoppers. What the fuck is Oh yeah. The fucking the little yeah, dude, those are actually hella good. Hey, look, it's Nathan Diaz. Korean's been on top except for Park. You got rushed. Yeah. Especially this year. Yeah. It's that guy like Suyoko or something like that. South Korea has mandatory military service. Yes. And that's why I always fade him. I always used to fade him, but dude, they're showing out this year. Next to Andre Berto. I know that's a boxer, but that's all I know. I don't know nothing, man. Two decisions. Kobe Oban Elliott. That's right. That guy. That guy is fucking sick. Was that Phil Davis in his corner? I'm not sure. I'm not paying attention very well. I probably should be. Let me see. Why is everyone standing? Damn, this card is like much longer than I thought it would be. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more fights. Reki sold my 8-leg parlay. Fuck. I think he sold mine too. I think he sold mine too. That's why you can't do 8-leggers, man. Fucking Sanato Moicano. Oh, he's translate. Chase Sherman sucks. Yeah. Yeah, he sucks ass, dude. I'm saying I thought the main card was gonna be on at 9:45. I don't know what time it is over there. Maybe you're on the East Coast, but yeah, it's been like almost 3 hours. We've been live. I'm kind of surprised. They got to roll these motherfuckers out quicker. Oh, I see why you were saying like over time. Yep, yeah, I see it. 9:45 Eastern. Yeah, they're definitely running way over time. I had an 8-leg on RDR Whitaker though. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, congrats, brother. Moicano as a second job, yeah. Same guy. Oh yeah, that is Phil Davis in his corner. Yep. Yeah, because he didn't want to take the money from the fighter lawsuit. Okay, Schmo's there with fucking Shaq. Yo, was it Shaq? Was it Shaq on wasn't he on that fucking triad fight too? Hasn't he been to BKFC or some shit like that? Shaq wants to beat the shit out of this little weasel. Yeah, I see that, man. Put him on my shoulder. I'll be all right. Damn. Shaq said as soon as they get the numbers right, it'll be ready. Wasn't he supposed to box somebody? Yo, did you guys know that Shaq is a Freemason? Shaq versus Barkley. Yo, Barkley's way too old, bro. Shaq, if he trained MMA, would have ran the heavyweight. Yeah, I agree. Shaq versus Rampage. Oh fuck. Did you guys know that he's a Freemason? Isn't that weird? Does anyone think that's weird? Or just yeah, like everyone's a Freemason. Freemasons ain't nothing but old ass frat. Yo, when I was driving through Maryland, I was driving from Maryland to my whole family is Freemasons. That makes sense. Lex Hookers is a Freemason. No, I'm just kidding. Didn't Shaq box Oscar De La Hoya, or did I make that up? I think you definitely made that up. When I was driving through Maryland, like to Philly, it like takes you around the Susquehanna River, and like back there, like on them road. I don't know why I'm doing so much shit with my hands, but back there on them roads, I like saw a Freemason temple. I was like, yo, that's kind of weird. Rampage versus parenting his children. Does anyone know what weight Jake Paul versus Davis is going to be? Well, I'll tell you what. I don't give a single fuck about that. Yeah, Shaq versus Oscar. Really? Wait, really? They're all old. They wanted me to get in. I didn't want to. Oh, okay. I don't give a single fuck about Jake Paul versus Tank. Am I tripping? Look it up. Look it up. Google it. No, this girl's pretty fine. This bitch fine as hell. I'm like, yo, this chick's pretty fine. And then I see Orange Cat, like, yo, this bitch fine as hell. Yeah, I'm down. I gotta go to Florida, man. Gotta get to Miami. I just want my knee to be fixed before I go so I can skate. Yo, what's up, girl? I'm really not feeling that dress though. I'm saying, who the fuck is keeping the lights on, bro? Tripping balls. Shaq was doing all kinds of shit that time period. He was even in a 4x100-meter relay versus an Olympian on the final leg. Tyson Gay. I remember that dude. Didn't he get busted for steroids? Rampage was 100% one of the people who pushed his son to do what he did. Did you see what he called him on the phone and started talking shit to him? Called him a sis. She just said Nate Diaz will be there soon when he's already there. Yeah, it's all right, bro. She's hot. She doesn't need to know anything. Bet that kid has been dealing with that shit for years. Yeah. Facts about if Rampage was my dad, I'd crash out too. Oh, shit. Guys, we're almost monetized, dude. We just need 20 more fucking subscribers, man. That's all we need, man. Shit. I should have just showed the fights on one. I would have been there already. If y'all can only clap one for the rest of your life, Tracy Cortez, Kenzie Dern, who y'all taking? The message applies to all straight. Oh my gosh. Mackenzie Dern. Duh. You ever seen Scary Movie 2? Remember when Scary Movie 2 when there was that ghost bitch and there was that ghost bitch and Shorty put the bag over her head at the end of the movie. Remember, she's like blowing him and he just got the bag over her head. That's all you got to do with Mackenzie Dern, bro. It's ain't no thing. Just keep a steady supply of paper bags. You'll be good. You'll be good. And you can always turn it around when you're hitting it. Sub, hey, thank you, I appreciate it. I would have destroyed like 47 poorly made tough doors by the time I was like 12. Funny how Rampage's Asian sons are normal. I guess you never hear about him. Scary movie too. Yeah. Yeah, put the bag over her head. Dern looks like a horse to me. Yeah, exactly. But again, I'm telling you, brother. Just keep a steady supply of paper bags. You'll be good. Oh, I got to change the thing. It's Mike Breeden, the guy who barked at Anshul Jubilee, taking on Quinones. Yep, just bag it up. Yep. Nice pick. Idaho, same. Dern can get done. Oh my gosh. I'd smash. She thick though. Yep. Wow, Orange Cat with a contrary opinion. I'm taking Tracy Cortez. Dern is fine, but too masculine. I like short, thick shorties like Cortez. All right, bet. You look familiar. Weren't you in that movie Stomp? What? I'd take Dern if she was pre-surgery. Pre-surgery? What are you trying to suggest, that she is a trans and she got post-op surgery? You're trying to... You're not into that? Tracy Cortez all day. Rampage is a black albino son who isn't psycho. Motherfucker's got hella kids. Useless, get my plate made. I'm out of all. I hear Rampage's other kids are good at math and robotics. I don't know what you're insinuating. Realistically, Jubilee would have beat Khabib. He just came up at the wrong time. Yeah, facts. Everyone knows that. This has been a sick event. Yeah, it hasn't been bad. She got implants and BBO, and she already had both. Really? There was a sick one. I was smashing my side chick, and one time Grasso won the title, and when I smashed my side chick, I closed my eyes and thought of Grasso. Must have been quick as... Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. Nice. Laura Sanko or Alexa Grasso? Grasso all day. Dern has the greatest yams in UFC next to that one Brazilian chick who twerks post victory, Aline Perez. Y'all are sleeping on Norma Dumont. I'm too much Idaho. I know. At least yeah, like fucking Mailson. Jackson, the twerking chick is from Argentina. Her face is busted low key, but I really appreciate her shaking some ass post fight. Aline Perez. All right, here we go. 30 seconds into this this fight. Yeah, that's okay. Grimy, thank you. Like, yo, stop sleeping on Norma Dumont. Plus, she's a fucking great fighter. Dark horse of the division for sure. All right, 2:15 left in the first. Nice little left hook there by Quinones. Nice one too by Quinones. Oh, his name's Pat Barry. They break off the clinch. Nice body shot by Quinones. Quinones Loki is landing some really good shots on Breeden. Vernon Jandarova with that funny little hat looks so dreamy. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, big elbow by Mike Breeden. Left hook by Quinones. Damn, Mike Breeden is blocking shots with his head right now. You didn't know about Norma Dumont, son? I tried to tell you, man. I've been talking about Norma Dumont on this show and my other show for fucking years, bro. And not even about her dump truck. I'm just talking about how damn good she is. Rose looks like Janarova's brother, Rose Namajunas. What? Nice left hook by Breeden. This is a good little first round here. Very back and forth. But Quinones is more of the sniper. Like Rita needs chaos to land his shots, and actually, I think he's already busted up a little bit on his face. I don't know. I don't ask me what I just said because I forgot. This is like finding out McDonald's has double cheeseburgers or that pizza can have stuffed crust. Yeah, I'm telling you, dog. How did you read that from what I said? Hold on a second. Oh, like a Jonas brother. No, yeah, she kind of does look like a Jonas brother. Sorry, we're talking about Jandaroba. I was like, Juice Man, did you see we got called part of OC's crew? Damn. Yeah, we were talking about Jandaroba before, and I was like, Jandaroba? What the hell? Yeah, she does look like a Jonas brother, low key. Yo, all you guys that say that Rose was hot when she had hair, I'm like, yo, what are y'all talking about? Yeah, I heard that Clown Show is going at OC like hella hard, which is good because it's taking the heat off of me. So, Rose had a 5 head on top. That's what I'm saying, bro. Rose pre-haircut face card though. What you mean? We are YouTube banging on here. You gotta get like a gang sign going, like OC. That's your new gang sign, bro. OC. Nah, he's not going hard at me. He's crying hard about me. Jessica Rose Clark, a baddie. For real, dude. I was so sad when Stoyarenko broke her arm. Fucking Jessie Jess, man. She's hot as fuck. I was hoping to run into her when I was down in Sydney. I tried, guys. Oh, nice right hook by Breeden. Rose is pretty with hair. She's a beautiful person inside and out. The nice soul that she is. All right, fair enough. Breeding a dog. He is. So sad. But yeah. Right hook by Breeden. His face is getting pretty fucked up right about now, though. Who was that one thick ass chick who beat up that BKFC looking girl 2 cards ago? By the way, Breeden's hurt. There's a step in elbow by. I think you're thinking about. I don't know. Hold on. There's a scrap going on. A fight broke out finally. I heard several people have ran into Jessica Rose Clark. Good. She's a beautiful girl. Jocelyn Edwards? I think you might be right, Frank. Yeah, Quinones is cooking Mike Breeden right about now, dude. Just staying technical, staying on the outside, lands a nice 1-2. And again, Mike Breeden's like, yeah, I'll just block these punches with my chin. It's all good. That's funny. Tabitha Ricci last beat He-Boss, so I don't think it would be her. I think Half Dead Frank's got it right. Trying to land some shots in the pocket is Breeden. Oh, he eats a big left hook. This guy's got a fucking chin, dude. Natty Ice. Brother, you guys like, I don't get it, dude. It's like, there's way more attractive women than in mixed martial arts. Like, the level to be attractive in mixed martial arts is so low. Like, yeah, Natalia Silva's a cutie, but like compared to what? The rest of the UFC roster? Like, sure. WMMA is your smoke break. Mike Breeden's like, go ahead, hit me in the face. 10 seconds left. Oh my gosh, dude. If Richie was less jacked and put some meat, she'd be a baddie. Nah, I don't think so. Underrated baddie, Raquel Pennington? Nah. That's why I find them more attractive. No. What? No, there's like way more attractive women outside of mixed martial arts, guys. Watch professional track and field. Even the discus and shot put chicks are fine as shit. Again, I think it's more just like I think it's relative, right? Women's volleyball. Okay, there you go. Exactly. Yeah, what are we doing? What are we even talking about, dude? Yeah, but this is MMA, so we just keep it in MMA. It's not like we're on the topic of porn stars. Cloud would know the ins and outs of all categories about. Oh, that's so true. But yeah, yeah. You want to see some hot chicks? Go watch women's volleyball. Big facts. Beach volleyball specifically. The only underrated baddie is God. Good to see you though, Mr. C. How you doing? Joshua, man. The highest tier of pogs and thick chicks and then field events. I agree. But you gotta have that strong base. You know what I'm saying? To be a good track and field athlete. Big blitz by Breeden. I think he's gonna try to start this round out hot. And he's just kind of swinging him. Trying to put Quinones in a hurt locker. Women's volleyball, especially Team Venezuela and Colombia. Yes. I agree with you, sir. I agree with you. You ain't never told a lie. You ain't never told a lie, SS Jackson. See, that's why I fucks with you. All right. Only 8 more subscribers, and then I can be monetized. Tell your friends, tell your family. Make a burner account. Nice 1-1-2 by Quinones. Clown can't name a ranked welterweight, but he can rattle off the name of the porn stars infinitely. Omaria Figueroa is Idaho's wet dream. No, that is not true. My wet dream, very obviously, everyone knows this. Everyone knows my wet dream. And that is Mona Kimura. Mona Kimura. That's my wet dream. This is the new chick I'm simping for in J Kick. It's all about Mona Kimura these days, guys. If you don't know who Mona Kimura is, go look her up tomorrow. Not right now, but tomorrow. Women's pole vaulters. The only good thing about Dern versus Jandiroba is that we get to see Whaley versus Valentina, and we get all the cake. True. Except for Verna doesn't have any. Let's go, man. Monetization in no time. Yeah, I just texted my ex side bitch, sub to you. Leave if she does. I only appreciate it. Brock Lesnar's daughter. I watched replay in slow motion when they had the pit. Katie Moon is one of the finest. Send me a pic of her. This guy's too tough for his own good. Yeah. Mona granny panties Kimura. I mean, what do you want to do? She's fighting. You want her to wear a thong? 20 seconds left. Yeah, they're just scrapping. But Quinones just ahead of Mike Breeden this whole fight. Asians all day. Lost my virginity doing Asian. I'll never turn my back on them beautiful Asian girls. How could you? You should watch the women's long and triple jump. Maya can toss me through a wall. Yeah, Mona Kimura. That's who it is. If y'all don't know who Mona Kimura is, y'all need to learn. Brock Lesnar's daughter looks like an albino female Yeti. She looks just like Brock Lesnar. How did this dude beat Jubilee and lose to Quinones? Because it's Jubilee. That doesn't mean anything. It doesn't do anything for your career. It's just beating. That's like beating Shannon Ross. You know, like who hasn't beat Shannon Ross? Actually, speaking of Shannon Ross, the other day I went to this work meeting, and Shannon Ross was holding the door. You know, it was like one of those doors that like hydraulic or whatever, and they like close really slow. And I was walking in, Shannon Ross was walking out, and he held the door open. And I walked in, I was like, hey, what's up? And then he actually had forgotten something, so he walked back in. And the door was closing very slowly, and it actually hit him. he was out cold. Armbar over Kimura. Oh yeah, for sure. Nah, Kimura is a dope ass submission. What are you talking about? Darce choke. Dude, Darce chokes. Every time somebody gets Darce, they get like brutally choked out, dude. I don't know what it is about Darce chokes, but like people get slept so hard by Darces. That's got to be my favorite sub. Maya got a lower half that can feed North Korea. Well, that wouldn't be hard. Let's be honest. What's her name? Let's take a look at her. What's her name? Say her. What's her name again? Katie Moon. Katie Moon. Bruh. Nah, son. Nah, son. I mean, she's good looking. Facts that Darce is so tight. I like calf slicers. You just don't see him very often, right? You don't see him a lot. Katie Moon is so damn fine. She's I mean, she's a good looking girl, but like I'm not jizzing in my pants over here. Just chill out a little bit, dog. What was the other chick you're talking? Maya? Damian Maya? Let's see. Let's check her out. Maya McCoy? Oh, shit. Nah, she ain't bad. Not my type, if you know what I'm talking about. Phil Haas up next. Arm triangles are pretty tight, too. Yeah. Yeah, but just the way dudes get slept off of Darces, it's like always so vicious. F Mary Kill. Priscilla Cachuera. Verna Jandarova, Brock Lee's daughter. You mean Brock Lesnar? Hold on a second. Let me look something up. I gotta see something. Okay, she's 23. Okay, bet. Okay, I was like, how old is Brock Lesnar's daughter? Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna marry Brock Lesnar's daughter. I feel like she's gonna be a high level athlete, just trophy husband. She'll make some money. I'm gonna have to kill Verna Jandaroba, obviously, and I guess I'm banging Priscilla. Pretty easy one. Phil Haas, one of the few to have a win over Imavov. Yeah, I remember when Phil Haas was like really good, and then he just started getting slept all over the place. Okay, I got you. Look up Sydney McLaughlin. Nah. You only like Mona Kimura because you haven't seen Omira Figueroa? Let's check it out. I mean, yeah, she's fine as shit. Mona Kimura all day, though. Yeah, Mona Kimura. Who is watching Tony Ferguson tomorrow? I would, but I got some work to do. When Dustin went to sleep from a Darce twice, Islam and Korean Zombie. Phil got some good wins in MMA. Too bad Idaho could tell the Shannon Ross story with Phil Haas' name. It would still be Kevin Holling popping blood vessels in his eye after Hamza. Did that really happen? That's what I'm saying, dude. Darces are crazy, man. Iwa Swoboda. Oh, shit. Yeah. No, word. We good. We good with that one. That girl's fine. God damn. I'm a simple man. I like cold beer, thick steaks. I love to snatch me up some rear naked chokes. Fair enough. Roman Dolidze destroyed Phil Haas' chin like Gaethje destroyed Tony's. Don't remind me of Tony versus Gaethje. It's a sad day for us all. Okay, next fight is going to be Jančić versus Brown. Jančić versus Brown. Okay, we're getting a little lull in the action again. Hey, remember Tony versus Gaethje? Nah. Yeah, it was sad. Sad day. Especially since like I had never seen Tony Ferguson fight up until that. And then I'm like, oh, Tony Ferguson versus Gaethje, like this is gonna be sick during the pandy. And you're like, damn, this guy just got absolutely destroyed. Your boy Hank grew a beard. There you go. Good for him.
My talent. Idaho. I loved you. You spat in my face. My talent. Idaho.
Oops. They're just showing the main card. Yeah, they must be way behind. They're like an hour behind on the main card. Okay, only 6 more fights. Bro didn't time that right. Nah, it's all good. Here, we got another one for you, though.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
Is that expose still up? No, but Isha has the video downloaded because Hank deleted it. Idaho, how good was Hector Lombard in his prime? So Hector Lombard, when he like pre-UFC, I want to get this right. Yo, Hector Lombard's nickname is Showweather. The big. So we went on this crazy winning streak. Yes, and Bellator. That's right. He went on like, let's see, 1, 2. Oh my God, he was 7. He lost to Gegard Mousasi in Pride, and then he won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 fight win streak. Got in the UFC, and then the jig was up because he couldn't do steroids anymore. So at one point, Lombard was a fucking just one of the most menacing, scary dudes to fight. But then he got exposed for being on all the juiced. So Biggie Boy looks like Biggie Unk now. Chandler versus Tony front kick still frame. Oh God. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, I didn't really see a lot of Tony's career, so I don't really care. But that knockout was fucking amazing, dude. That was one of the most vicious knockouts I've seen. If you guys have never seen Chandler versus Alvarez, that's a great fight. Both of their fights are great. What was that crash out? Oh, it was Hank.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
Mike Perry and I share the same place of birth. Really? Where was he born? Chandler versus Gaethje was pretty dope too. Yeah, what's crazy about that fight though is it's like not even like in the top 5 of Gaethje's like most exciting or Chandler's most exciting fights, but it was a damn good fight. Hank DM'd me tonight and said, "Hey OC," and I thought he had something to say, but he just wanted to say hello. Ask him about the most recent WWE show. Ask him to like break it down like in detail and see the paragraphs roll in. Yes, I stole this name from Hector, but he don't use it anymore, so it's all good. Okay, I didn't even know that. Do you have the one where he punches the phone? Yeah. Yeah, I can pull that up. Got you, bro. Got you, homie. God. DMs on here are so annoying. Okay, here we go.
Fuck yourself! Look, you just got smacked. Did that hurt?
Fuck you, you bitch.
Fuck yourself! Look, you just got smacked. Did that hurt?
Fuck you, you bitch.
Look, you just got smacked. Did that hurt?
Fuck you, you bitch.
Gaethje versus Michael Johnson, though. I thought Tony was the Mayweather of UFC when I was in high school. If you can make it out of Flint, Michigan, you can make it anywhere, or something similar. I need to know your thought process in high school, Jackson, because even Tony's prime, he got hit a shit ton. Yeah, legendary clip. Yes, I agree. You take the boy out of Flint, but you can't take Flint out of the boy. You got to play that clip whenever there is a decision. I play it after a controversial decision every time. Dog, I bet that Conor would beat Mayweather back then. Wow. The Conor hype was real. That's crazy. Thoughts on people who like professional wrestling? If you're not 12 or some creep, then it makes no sense for you to be a professional wrestling fan. I was a big fan of Rey Mysterio back in the day. Also Jeff Hardy, which, by the way, even to this day, I respect Jeff Hardy. That guy put his body on the line only for rave girls to steal his entire style. But yeah, I was a huge fan of wrestling back in the day, man. Rey Mysterio. I had like a Rey Mysterio shirt. I wanted to get one of the masks. And then I was watching wrestling one night. I was like 10. I was like getting hella into it. And my sister was like, she's being a bitch. And she was like, it's not real, right? And I was like, yo, whatever. Like, whatever. But then my mom like popped her head in. And she's like, don't tell him that. And she was like dead serious. And I was like, wait a second. I was like, why would she be saying that unless it's not real? And then I was like watching it, and then like you remember how like they land the punches and they're like this? I was like, bro, this shit's fake as fuck. And I never watched it again. Some people watch wrestling, some people sitting around watching cam girls on Kick. Yeah, I would say that's more normal than watching professional wrestling. Wrestling ain't what it used to be. The women's wrestling on NXT, I love watching highlights of. I'll tell you what, though, to this day, and I was trying to tell Isha this, and I was sounding like a crazy person. If you've never seen Mankind versus The Undertaker Hell in a Cell match, you're missing out. That is one of the most brutal wrestling matches of all time. I mean, Undertaker slams Mankind through the fucking Hell in a Cell onto the mat. And then Mankind busts out a fucking bag of thumbtacks and he gets choke slammed onto him. Like, that is one of the most brutal things I've ever seen in my life, like wrestling or otherwise. Chris Benoit was really entertaining back in the day. Dog, that was just a prelim. Oh yeah, there's 6 more fights left, homie. Mick Foley was the real deal, 100%. Who y'all got? BSD or Hoofy? Gotta pick Hoofy. Augusta Win cracks BSD's chin. That's gonna be a sick fight. I agree, man. I gotta go Hoofy, but I feel like BSD. I feel like BSD has a chance, but Hoofy's a sniper, dude. That guy's a sniper. That guy's a scary ass striker, dude. I'll fucks with Hoofy. The one thing I can't stand about Hoofy though is every time he's on a card, usually Joe Rogan's commentating, and he has to constantly be like, "Whoa, wow, he looks just like Conor McGregor." And then I didn't realize that because like I watch football with like my uncles and shit, and they'd be like, "Yo, I hate Tom Brady," and like I never understood. I'm like, why does everyone hate Tom Brady? Like, because they bring him up every game. And I was like, they fucking do. Like, I watched football with them. And I was like, they do. Like, why do they have to mention Tom Brady? That's like that one time Tom Brady threw a ball. And then I realized that Rogan does that about Conor. It's like, Rogan, like, you don't have to bring up Conor McGregor every single goddamn card, bro. Like, you know, there's other fighters, right? He looks just like Conor McGregor. The way he threw that kick was just like Conor McGregor. It's like, just shut the fuck up, dude. One of the classics. Oh, yo, what's up, Matua? Good to see you, man. One of the classics. They did a 25-year anniversary watch along together not that long ago. I do glaze rough. He loved his style of striking. I also like BSD though. Yeah, it's gonna be a sick fight. BSD will have staff. He's gonna strangle it down. Rogan's commentary. Janelle Marie Rodriguez is fine. Who is that? Is that the chick on the commentary? Another reason Baldy needs to fuck off so Rogan leaves as well. Yeah, I can't stand Rogan anymore. I like Rogan's commentary. What do you like about Joe Rogan's commentary, Matua? Rogan calf kicks and Benson Henderson. Also, every fight needs to take place on a football field, so there's no cage. I thought Corey Jackson was getting back in the ring. Yeah, he kind of does look like the same dude. That leg is compromised. Joe after one leg kick. It's tight. It's tight. It's tight. Oh no, he's out of it. Every submission. I swear Rogan could be replaced by a soundboard in a moment notice. That's so true. Yes, the commentary chick. Yeah, I fucks with her. Rogan is fun. I like his charisma. All right. Fair enough. Look at the bruising already on that calf. Oh my gosh. He can't take any. A couple more of these and he's done. It's the perennial nerve. Actually gets hit when you land the calf kick. And you know, Benson Henderson invented those. And so did Conor McGregor. And he had a toothpick in his mouth. Rogan knows how to articulate the grappling well. Yeah. Yeah. You ever see that Rampage Jackson clip when he like makes the very vivid like motions with his hand and mouth, and he's like, "Jiu-jitsu guys." Oh, that's Joe Rogan. Remember, guys, every round starts on the feet. No shit, Joe. Zhang Mingyang's leg was compromised after one leg kick. It sure was. Yeah, DC is. See, both of them are annoying as shit. He is good at breaking down the wrestling. Yeah, the knockout card was good. It kind of dragged on at the end, but it was very good. Most of the fights ended in knockout or a basketball court. Yeah, he wants a giant surface for them. They need to fight on a aircraft carrier, according to Joe Rogan, on the moon. It's the only way he'll like it. Okay, first fucking fight of the main card. We're 3.5 hours in. Wish they let DC eat on camera. How fast do you think DC could eat a woman's straw weight? And I'm not talking sexually. I mean, like, start to finish, cannibalize a women's straw weight. How many minutes would it take? Thoughts on buying pounds of odd precious metals? Fake email Melson? I don't know. I don't know, man. Is that actually Nocho or is that Melson? I can't tell. Should we just ban him anyway? I think we just ban him anyway. He'll be back on a different burner. There should be no stand-ups whatsoever. Joe Rogan. Fucking big facts. Depends on how much you starve him beforehand. Fully cooked, an entire human being, a small woman. I'm saying like under an hour for sure. I'll say 40 minutes. An entire person, like organs and all, like down to the bone. Should be no standards. You should be allowed to grab the fence. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just want knees to the head of a grounded opponent, and I'll be good. Okay, finally got our next fight, and I feel like it's been an eternity. But it is Miloš Janicic versus Lamar Brown. DC is making burgers out of all that with the quickness. Every MMA fan fucks with Joe Rogan when they start watching, but you quickly realize he has about 6 talking points that he cycles through every event. Yeah, that's so true. Nocho was talking massive shit about you the other day. What's up, lard ass MMA? Was he really? What did he say? I wish Joe would do the commentary from sitting on top of DC's shoulder. All right. 2:15 left on the clock. Oh, shit. A big left hook. I think that might have been a slip by Brown, though. Here comes the right hands by Milos. Oh, yeah. Either if he's off balance or not, he's getting hammer fisted in the face, and they call the fight off right there.
Damn!
Okay. I wish Joe, yeah. Rogan would single-handedly kill the sport overnight if his rule set was ever allowed. It'd be the most boring shit you ever seen in your life. Bro got finished in missionary. Yeah, just like my ex used to. Yeah, that was dumb. She was pretty, though. Ain't no fucking way to be left in that state after the fight. Yeah, that was... Did that shot even land? I feel like it just slipped. Wet blanket championship, big facts. That was kind of a weird stoppage. I feel like they should have stood that up. I don't know, man. At least we got a knockout. Yeah, what did he say, lard ass MMA? Also, what stream? Got his ass beat with his legs in there. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Like when you put her ankles to her ears. Good shit. I like how lard ass MMA is like, yo, this guy was talking shit, and then he just dips out. Like that's all you had. What'd he say? When did he say it? I think it was a stream. He just said you were boring. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like I listened to the stream. That's not even the most heinous thing he said, and it wasn't about me. The thing is that like he said I was boring, and it's like, brother, I don't think that that's talking shit. Like, saying he was talking mad shit about me, and then like when you find out he actually just said I was boring, but I'm a nice guy, like that doesn't bother me. He's entitled to his opinion, man. No worries. No beef between me and No Chill. Yeah. I wouldn't be a good sport when I lose. I would be an absolute poor sport. I would be complaining and talking shit heavy. Who is this guy? 18-3. He's what is his name? Milos Janisic. That's who he is. You missed the post-fight brawl 4 hours ago. He totally did. What is worse? Crawling out of the cage after getting KO'd or getting stuck in the ropes post TKO. Definitely this guy got done way dirtier than the guy that crawled out of the ring like a lizard. Yeah, there was a little bit. Okay, Sergey Martinov versus Phil Hawes up next. Okay. Yeah, dude, don't come in here being like, dude, this guy was talking shit about you. And it's like, all he said was I was boring. like, it's not talking shit, dude. He's a nice guy, but he's boring. It's like, oh, well. Marty is from Russia. Not the Marty from Russia. Not Marty from Nebraska. Dude got KO'd, then started fighting with security, and he got out of the ring. I'm not sure exactly what happened. That was really weird. That was a nothing fight. Bro slipped and got hit with pitter patter, ground and pound. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I don't understand this promotion. It has created some fun moments, but okay, I'm not impressed. Straight up, Jack Lindsay. Big facts. Oh shit, Phil Hawes is talking mad shit. He's like, yo, I've trained with this dude's like, I've trained with this dude. He knows better. He said other stuff too, but mostly that. But you said it. You heard it already. I did. That's how I know it's not a big deal. He said some. He went on a racist tirade. Well, that's way worse than anything he said about me. That was kind of nuts. I wasn't expecting that out of him. Nah, there's no beef though. Phil, a very violent fight awaits you. I hope you're in good shape. It's going to be a ruthless fight. Somebody's head is going to fly. Damn. Shit. And he said it in that stoic Russian way. Just say the word and I'll. Oh yeah, no worries, dude. Nah, there's no issue, dude. There's no issues. Appreciate you though, Jack. Feels like this card has been going on forever. Can't remember what person I was before this event started. It's like when you go to space and you come back and like you're you only aged a couple weeks, but everyone behind is like aged 10 years. Sounds like there's some tension there. I think he's a little upset because I left his Discord. But no, everything's cool. I have no reason to beef with No Chill. No Chill's he's helped my channel out as well. Like he's let me promote my channel and his Discord and stuff. So no ill will towards the guy. Main card was supposed to start an hour and a half ago. They dead ass had to go call that fight early because they're behind on schedule. That's crazy. Only 5 hours until Rise. I'm going to try to get some sleep before because I got to work right after that. Imagine every knockdown, they just wave the fight to get the schedule back on track. Yeah. Turnbuckle seems fancy. That's what I was saying. I just want to see Brian Battle fight. We're getting close. You might have a point there, Showweather. He looked like that old wrestler Elijah Burke. I don't know who that is. Former teammates. A little bit of drama going on in this one right here. It's like Italian interior leather. I agree. Yeah, like a BMW or some shit or a Mercedes. I said it's like a love seat, leather love seat. And I just like slapped it up there. Stitched it together and slapped it up there. Chase Lounge, yep. Yo, Matua, you gonna be there on Wednesday? We gonna watch those 2 episodes of Alien? Umar versus Bautista is like, oh my god. If you thought Hamza versus DDP was bad, wait till Bautista versus Umar. Start World War IV because of that shit. All right, sounds good, brother. All right, here we go. Both men are in the ring. What's the fucking guy's name? Yo, Phil Haas is on this card. Yeah, random, right? Sergey Martinov. He forgot to turn right on the Titantron. Yeah, I saw that. That thing is weird. Tail of the tape. I like the announcer. I think he's a shiesty motherfucker. He gives off shiesty ass dude vibes. Looks like he showed up from doing all that from an all-nighter. Brian Battle went from one of the biggest events of the year to fighting on a YouTube in 2 weeks. Imagine that. How the turntables. All right, Martinov. Hawes on like a 5-fight losing streak. Guess his last win. Ooh. Was before Chris Curtis. I don't know. Who was it? One of my childhood friends has a cousin whose mom named him Demegatron. Yo, that's wild. That's fucking crazy. Duran Win. Ooh, it probably was Duran Win. But didn't he fight at light heavy? Damn, Showweather coming in clutch. All right, round 1. Former teammates, bad blood, all of the events are in place for this one to be good. Nice left hook by Phil Haas. $215. Phil Haas trying to walk Martinov down and land something big. Oh, that's right. I remember he went at DC. Yep. And I think Chris Curtis knocked him out after that, right? No chill streams are really exciting. His role-playing text-based MMA stipulations are riveting. I had a lot of fun during the Hank drama. We were trolling Hank, but ever since then, like, I'm just not into like most of the drama stuff. I'm glad that he's like trying to make it more MMA focused again. Hawes reminds me of Melvin Manhoof, physique-wise. Yeah, that's a good comparison. Nice right hand by Phil Haas. Again, the dude's been cracked a bunch of times. He looks like he's kind of scared to pull the trigger. You like his shoes? Yeah, those are pretty fly. Look like you got the Marty McFlies on. If Haas had a chin, he'd dominate. Yeah, you can see he's a little hesitate. A little hesitant. Sorry, Jesus Christ. Right hand by Martinov. Overhand right by Phil. They're just standing like right outside of the range that would actually like make the punches land clean. Yeah, he's got the Marty McFlies on. Y'all remember those back in the day? The Marty McFly Nikes? They were like fucking 3Gs or something ridiculous like that. I wanted a pair so bad. Martinov looks like the dude who killed Butternuts in Half Baked. The horse? He kind of does, like the Russian version of him. He totally does. All right, they're clinching up. Referee breaks. 12 seconds left in the first. Air Mags, yeah. Nothing will beat when Stephen Fulton showed up and yes, jean-clad shorts and Timbs to a title fight. Yeah, and he won. I agree, man. That shit was hard. That was like the most DC thing I think I've ever seen in my life. Nike Hyper KO 2 special edition boxing shoes. Is that what they are? Now y'all remember the Marty McFlies? Wonder what the original Air Mags go for from the movie. Is that what they were called? Air Mags? Yeah, the Air Mags. Yep. I don't know why I wanted a pair of these shoes. Probably way too goddamn much money. Here, let's see. Get them for $132 on eBay. $31,000. Oh my god. Like $100 on eBay though. 20K. Jesus Christ. Okay, round 2 in this nothing fight. Nobody's landing shit. It's a good ass fight, Jackson. I got Fulton UD. What fight? Hold on. Oh, Shockey Foster. Stephen Fulton's good, man. I remember the first time I watched him was him versus Figueroa. That was one of the best fights I ever seen. I think that was like right out round Bud versus Kell Brook. That was like when I first started watching boxing. That guy just hit the vape hella hard in the front row. Yeah, for real. Yeah, this fight sucks. Foster ain't strong enough to beat them featherweight who move up, but Fulton be his biggest test. Yeah. Foster just like he just doesn't do enough to win fights clearly, you know? Yeah, for real. Oh, here we go. Martinov hurting Phil. He's testing that chin, landing some shots, lands a right hook. Phil Haas on the back foot. 135 left in the second. Yeah, Haas is just bad. He was like really good at one point, and then he just fell off a cliff. He started getting knocked out a lot, man. All right, they reset. 1-2 lands clean for Martinov. Oh, Phil Haas is hurt. He's hurt big time. Another right hook by Martinov. Martinov knows he's got him. He's putting a lot of pressure on. Lands another right. Phil Haas on Bambi legs. He's barely up. Another right hook lands clean. Phil Haas's chin is done. Phil Haas trying to clinch up. He's almost went for a single leg. He forgot what rule set it was for a sec. Another left hook by Martinov in close. Martinov is like, I think he's getting tired though. He's like punching himself out. If only you could land knees here. Oh, right hook landed for Martinov over and over. Another one. Oh, Phil Haas is not there. He's not there, dude. He's taking unnecessary punishment right now, man. He's getting cooked. He's just trying to clinch up to survive. They should stop this shit in between rounds, dude. Like, Phil Haas is just taking brain damage right now. How is he still standing? Because Martinov doesn't have that much power. Holding on for dear life. Yeah, for real. Bambi legs. Dear life. His eyes are open. Yeah, he ain't there, though, man. That's not even a jab. I don't think that they should let Phil Oz fight the next round, man. Legs have exited the building, yeah. They're going to let him fight the next round, but I don't agree with it. Yeah, I saw on eBay you can get them pretty cheap. Yeah, dude. Phil Haas is cooked, dude. Fakies, yeah. Or fakes. I was like Nikes. Yeah, they're probably fakes. It's all good, though. They're going to have the doctor look at him. They're asking him, like, who's the president? What day is it? What's your name? Where are you at right now? I wish they would, but they probably won't. Yeah, he's going to continue. One more fight till batter. Would you pipe the doctor? Oh, no question. Easy. All right, here we go. Third round. Phil Haas, he's totally washed, dude. He can't pull the trigger on these big shots, man. He's like T Wood. Remember when T Wood would just not throw any punches? See, he won't throw. He's trying to throw jabs. What is this? They're playing patty cake. What the fuck is this? What am I watching, dude? This is like an Alex Pereira fight. Might as well just start doing this. This is all Alex Pereira does now in his fights. You're like, man, is he going to throw a left hook? No, he's just going to keep doing this. There's a big overhand right by Phil, finally. He's fucking almost halfway through the round. Yo, what the fuck? She saw how old you were 2 years ago, but after last year. Oh, how old were you 2 years ago, but after last year? How the fuck is that even a question? I wonder if there is a way to improve chin endurance. No, not really. You have to change your style of fighting. Look at what happened to Andrei Arlovsky. He was really reckless when he was on that big knockout streak, and then he actually changed his style to be more technical, just not get hit. That's how you improve your chin endurance. Don't get hit. Yeah. This third round was boring. I think Martinov might have punched himself out, too. Yeah, this round sucks. Ask Vittori, chin maxing. What if you gain like 80 pounds of muscle? Nah, son. Doesn't help. You'll be talking in cursive trying to condition your chin. 35 seconds left. Sometimes when people move up in weight and go into fights more hydrated, they have better chin, but only sometimes. Yeah. And not when you've taken as much damage as someone like Phil Haas either. Look what happened to Jimmy Manoa. Rose chin, when it went, it just went. You have to change your style. All right. That fight was trash. At least that round was trash. Boo!
Boo this man! Boo this man! Boo
That's my fear for Ribovich. He takes so many shots. When his chin gets cracked, it's over for him. Yep. Yep. Incoming draw. I actually think they have extra rounds in dirty boxing. Martinov definitely should win, though. Okay, Mrs. Jessie Jess up next. Yo, when are we getting Jessie Jess versus Jazzy Parr, though? That's what I want to know. Yo, I like Jessie Jess. She probably gets fucked up, though. Please don't go another round. Oh, God. God damn. You can tell Mike Perry's like trying to keep the energy up, but he's like pissed at this fight. Idaho is about to take a quick break next fight. I was thinking about it. Yeah, it depends on how close their natural weight they are, but there's basically always people who move up down to where you move up. Yeah. 29-28. It's Sergey Martinov. It's the dub. Did you see the Katao fight last night? Was it a knockout? Because I watched the whole card, so I definitely would have saw it. Miss Jessie Jess up next. Bum Haas, yeah. Yeah, he's washed, bro. Ochin Harasho. All right, just 4 more fights. This card has been fucking going on forever. I think I should get some food. Went to decision, but it was a war. I watched all the fights. I don't really remember it though. Why doesn't Haas just coach at this point? You'd make way more money. I don't know, man. I took some NyQuil because I got a cold. I'm barely hanging on. That fight almost put me to sleep. Hey, good thing is you can watch it back whenever if you feel like it. No, I know. You're just trying to stay up for Brian Battle. We get Jessica Rose Clark. Honestly, like I like Jessie Jess. I think she's cooked though. Another interview too. Jesus Christ. Round 2 woke me up. Ugh. There's 4 more. Shit's been a struggle, not gonna lie. I was pumped at the beginning, 4 KOs in a row, but honestly, like, just the fights aren't good. That's the problem with this shit. Like, I think only like 2 fights have been good. Do coaches really make much for how much time and effort they have to put in for each fighter? No, they're not taking brain damage, right? Maybe they should split the card up next time. Like, what do you mean, do 2 nights? I think Jessie just wins. The girl she is fighting is older and sucks. Okay. They're both cute, though. I just think Jessie Jess is washed, bro. Oh, fuck. 2 different weekends. I mean, the card has only been going on for 4 hours, to be fair. But it feels like an eternity. Coaches make a percentage of all their fighters' purse plus some gym fees. Yeah. Mike Brown probably makes millions a year. for sure. Deadass, just start throwing weapons into the ring if the fights get stale. What kind of weapons, though? Pool floaties? Remember Pillow Fight Championship? Remember that shit? Fairtex fight is on right now. Progressively more lethal. Alexa Grasso, enough said. Round 3, they should take the gloves off. Yeah, definitely. Marcus Perez was the pillow fight go. What did he really fight in that shit? A scythe? Oh god. Jeez. Yeah. Take off the cups and nut shots are allowed. What is this? Fucking what's it called? Fight circus? All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Remember sock and boppers? Oh yeah. Yep, I remember those. I always wanted them as a kid, but never got them. My stupid neighbors downstairs had them as a kid. I wanted them so bad. Remember your neighbors always had like better shit than you? So stupid. Does anyone ever watch Lethway? Not live. Not live. Incredible Hulk fake hands. Oh, I had them. I got them shits for Christmas for sure. 1 year. Yeah, I've never watched Lethway live. It's actually not easy to watch like Lethway live. But actually, Mr. C hooked me up with this channel that shows Lethway, like pre-recorded. Let's just say they have some really young fighters. We tried finding live Lethway fights, but they only have premieres on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, and they were like stingy as fuck. We fell off, bitch ass. For real. Lethway is brutal. Bare knuckle Muay Thai with headbutts. Yup. And you can get knocked out, and like they have like a certain amount of time to revive you, which is crazy. Okay, both women are in the ring. That ring card girl is bad as hell. They should put Raja in the octagon against Derek Lewis and let Derek Lewis hit 10 to 15 follow-up shots as punishment. Oh my gosh. Probably don't do it live because people probably get Raja Jackson all the time. That bro's talk of the town. It's crazy what a slow MMA week will do if you just do something crazy. If you're a fighter and you want to do some crazy shit, just wait till there's no UFC event and you'll be headline news. That's all anyone will want to talk about. Four more painstaking fights to get through. on this card. Bro, this shit would have blown up any week of the year. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Not like it has. You're probably right, but it's definitely been accentuated by the lack of a big event or a UFC event this weekend, in my opinion. I don't know. I guess I'm just the only one that just doesn't really care about that shit. All right, Jessie Jess and her luscious melons getting ready to scrap. Yo, she fell off though. This chick's accomplishment said she has 2 kids. Jessie Jess say she wants to become a firefighter. Yeah, there you go. Bounce around a little, Jessie. Warm up. It wasn't recorded. Absolutely no one would believe it. Yeah, true. Hurricane Samuel Burgos is the best ref. People love playing detective, doctor, and lawyer. Yeah, multiple angles too, and before and after. These notes are so fucking stupid. Wants to become a firefighter. It's like, say she was a former UFC fighter and like who she has wins over, not is a woman. Did Mike Perry make the notes himself? No, Lattori probably did. All right, spinning back elbow to start the fight already by Zamora. Right hook by Jessie. Jessie eats a big elbow. They're clinched up. Nice elbows by Jessie Jess in the clinch. I like how she started out the fight with a spinning elbow. That's pretty sick. All right, yo, these chicks are scrapping, though. I've seen enough. Give her the belt. Fire wants to become a firefighter. Give her the belt. This girl can cook a mean chicken pot pie. I don't know why I want to see Battle crush this can. I think that's what everyone's here for. Oh, arm triangle by Jessie Jess. Jabs by both women. Nice uppercut by Jessica Rose Clark. Oof. Nice left hook by Zamora. Hanging on by a thread. That's all right. Here, this will wake you up. This will wake you up right here. Listen closely.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
This fight is a scrap. Yeah, these two ladies are going at it. Nice. I like the elbows in the clinch from both women. Holy shit, there's a big ass cut on the right side of Zamora's eye. These moms are scrapping. Bro, the audio is like 10 times as loud as your voice. I know. I was like, yeah, this will wake you up. I mean, to be fair, Jessica Rose Clark is like actually was a legit MMA fighter at one point. And then she got her arm broken, and she hasn't been the same. 35 seconds left. Zamora either gets crushed and thrown into the recycling bin, or Jessica will fail to crush the can, and it will eventually gas her out, and Zamora will get her. Look at now the other side of Zamora's eye is busted up. Big time cuts. Yeah, this looks like if the two moms screaming at the kids from the sideline out of Zamora is already fucked up. I know. And they're like big cuts. She might be drunk. Did you hear that they said before the fight? They were like, yeah, she said she didn't warm up before her last fight. It's like, what? Y'all remember that fight Alima Leigh McFarland had against a legit soccer mom? Punch drunk. If you've never seen that, that shit is funny every time. Yeah, when Alima Leigh fought that legit soccer mom, She's like standing there like this before the fight, and Ali Malay's like, and she's like, and the soccer mom's like looking at her hands, like, and then Ali Malay knocks her out in like 30 seconds. Oh my god, that shit is awesome. That's one of my favorite fights of all time. Right behind Yoel Romero and Israel Adesanya. Second favorite fight of all time. No, it's actually Nick Diaz versus Paul Daly. That's my favorite fight. Or Nick and Takanori Gomi. Okay, the doctor's going to take a look at the cuts. Oh, wait, never mind. They just sent him to neutral corners. You've been following Contender Series these last 2 weeks. Have been gas. Yes. Definitely. Yeah, we do a fight companion for Contender Series every week on this channel. Oh, big elbow by Jessie Jess. I think she knows she's got her, so she's just going to target the cuts. Zamora comes out hot though in the first minute of the first of the round. Standing hammer fist. Yeah, where's Kevin Holland when you need him? Bro, she looks like she just went 5 rounds with Max Holloway and she hasn't even taken many shots. All right, bet. Oh, and by the way, Jack, we have a Tapology League. It's if you look in the channels links, you can join the Tapology. I'm not sure if you're on Tapology. But yeah, and then we do pick shows for every UFC event on Mondays. And we usually do a matchmaking show as well on Sunday following the card. I do streams almost 7 days a week around here. We're almost at 500 subscribers, guys. We're almost there. Almost be monetized. All right, sounds good, bro. Been real profitable as well betting wise. Nice, dude. We need someone to save us from Nick the Dane. That motherfucker. I know. 4 wins in a row. Or 4 event wins. He's definitely going to win the pot. I've been throwing together moonshot parlays and gone 7, 8, 2 weeks in a row. Nice, dude. That's fucking sick, man. Okay. 65 seconds left in the second round. I'm second in the OC League. Nice. Difference between me and Orange Cat is I actually pay whoever gets the most event wins at the end of the year. I pay him $100. Yeah, but that's still good. I mean, you just got to cut one leg of your parlay down, man. Or do safer parlays. Do your 4 most confident picks. Do the women fight 2-minute rounds too? I don't know. Do they? Every time I think I made a good risky pick, Nick the Dane also made it every fucking time. No shit, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, run round robins. Not every betting site will let you run a round robin. 10 seconds left. Talk about round robins. So basically, you get a bunch of robins, right? And you have them go around a bird feeder. Spinning back fist to end the round by Zamora. This girl's name reminds me of that movie Zathura. Zathura! Yeah, well, yeah, it was like that board game and they went into space. Who the fuck is Raheem Cleveland? Anyone know? Where'd this guy come from? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay, now do it with a Gilly impression. It was like the unofficial sequel to Jumanji, yeah. All right, bro, round robin. Listen. Not name, bro. Bro, listen. See, round robin, you have to do 3s through 4s, right? On BetUS, and that's how you make money. Like I'm telling you, like Mr. C, Mr. C, Mr. C. Like anyway, there you go. There's your Giuliano. That's a very bad Giuliano impression. He used to fight in PFL. Okay, bet. That's elbows by Zimura. No, they fight 3-minute rounds because we're at 2:15 in the third. Oh, big step and elbow by Jesse Jess and a big right hand as well. Another elbow by Jesse Jess. Don't forget the cigarette as well. Yeah, I don't have one. I got the vape. Brian Battle is up next. Round robins in my day meant you got 4 kids and they all had to face each other back to back to back. I don't know why that reminds me of Foreman versus the 5. If you guys never heard of that, George Foreman fought 5 guys in a row after his loss to Muhammad Ali. And Muhammad Ali was like in the crowd and he was like talking shit to George the whole time. And after the event, or after the fight, the 5th fight ended, Ali just like left and George was like looking for him to talk shit. And he just like left. Ali was the master troll back in the day, dude. My favorite clip of Ali though is when he pulls up outside of Sonny Liston's house and he's like has like a megaphone and he's just like screaming at him outside of his house. He was the ultimate troll, dude. I'm the prettiest. I'm the most handsome. I'm the greatest fighter I ever lived. Yeah, he was the best. The Louisville Lip, Cassius Clay. His mama called him Clay. I'ma call him Clay. Joe Louis would have whooped his ass. Yo, speaking of boxing and fat coaches, is Bomac the greatest coach of all time based on size alone? No. Nah. You might have to go. Oh God, what is his name? Who's that old? Who's that dude? Who's that dude? SS Jackson. He coached Lennox Lewis. Emmanuel Stewart. Emmanuel Stewart might be the best coach of all time. Obviously, Cuss. Are you gonna say Bomac can swallow him whole? Yeah, probably. When Ali tied up with I think Frazier's brother, I busted out laughing. Yeah, Emmanuel Stewart. I think it's Stewart, and then his son is Sugar Hill Stewart. Bomac can swallow him whole. All right, that is the end of the fight. God, this fucking card is brutal, dude. I don't know about you guys, but this card's fucking brutal, man. This is hard. This is a tough hang. This is a tough hang, man. I don't fucks with it. I'm not really into this shit. Everybody was so hyped for this too, and I'm like, yeah, y'all think this is like BKFC is way better than this. I thought it was okay. The fight was all right. Yeah, I'm just like, like this is the shit everybody was the most hyped for. Over 1 and knockout and rise, like I guess it is the best time slot, so that's understandable. Definitely is a big factor. God damn, I gotta try to get some sleep after this. Shit's cutting into my damn sleep. This shit just takes too long. Yeah. Jesse Jess gets the dub. I copped it. It was Ollie grabbing Joe Frazier after Frazier stepped to Ollie's brother. I never seen that one. Oh, sit down, Joe. Sit down, Joe. Yeah. Yo, but nothing ever will beat the Larry Holmes drop kick. Did you see the pic of Bomac eating a family-sized bag of Cheetos after Keyshawn Davis missed one? Yo, that's not even the funniest thing about Bomac. The funniest thing about Brian McIntyre Bomac is he got knocked out by Butterbean. And there's no footage of it anywhere. To me, that's the funniest thing. Imagine Bomac versus Butterbean. Like, try to picture that in your head. And Butterbean knocking out Bomac. Picture Bomac's like fat body, like unconscious on the ground after a big Butterbean hook. Like, I wish I could have seen that. I wish there was a clip of that somewhere on the internet. It just don't exist, though. It's like Kirby versus Kirby on Smash Bros. Oh, fuck. Maybe Guru did that too. When he ate a whole bag of family-sized Cheetos. I need to see the ring they had for that. That has got to be the most strongest enforced ring of all time. Bomac versus fucking Butterbean, dude. Let's see. Oh, it was by decision. That's even worse. Yeah, I wish that fight was like televised somewhere. Ring apron had dents in it after the bout. Battle next. Imagine Battle loses. I laugh so hard. They not even have any training footage of this dude. It says Butterbean sent Bomac through the ropes. Oh, that would be hilarious. Do you think Battle's eye actually looks like that, or he forces it? Seems unnatural. I don't know. This shit is shot like a TLC show. It really is, huh? This Keith Thurman's nephew, Keith. Yeah, the narrator's like so low quality, and they're trying to make it like sound really serious. They need the Japanese guy. Yo, a brand new battle. That would be sick. The narrator's trying to sound really serious. It all goes down tonight. It's like, come on, dog. Who seasons their chicken more, Mike Perry or Brian Battle? Oof. I don't know, man. That one ain't for me, homie. Keith Thurman. Isn't he fighting Fundora? Keith Thurman's getting smoked in that fight. Unless in the pre-fight build-up he starts talking about himself in the third person. Perry's girl is Latina, so probably Perry. Like Brian Battle about to be on Wife Swap. Or get his ride pimped or something. We're about to go to an intervention. War Eagle motherfuckers. Auburn got a quarterback. We got an offensive line and a defensive line. We got a running game. We won 38-24. Nice. Yes, Thurman versus Fundora, October 17th, I believe. All right. Brian Battle coming to scrap. Nah, I'm saying. Yeah, I hope he gets a quick knockout so we can just stop. By the way, if Jack is awake, Brian Battle is about to fight. Here, let's play this just in case he fell asleep. This might wake him up.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
I could see Keith beating Fundora, but it'd be a scrap. Nah. Ain't no way Keith wins. Unless he's been training in like some random country with like the Dalai Lama or something. We were 1.5 point underdog. There you go. You think they gave Battle a lot of money to sign because it makes no sense to sign 30 bucks? I don't know what these guys get paid, bro. I don't know what they get paid. 10 and 10. Rip Jack the Typhoid got him. Yeah. The Typhoid. Yeah, homie's done. Homie's cooked. He's gonna miss Brian Battle's fight. Watch him wake up like the main event and be like, yo, missed the fight. I don't think Keith sometimes it has a chance, honestly. Did you see? Oh yeah, we were watching that the other day, SS Jackson, when you told me about it. Keith Thurman was talking shit to Charlo. That's one thing about Keith Thurman, man, is he can talk his ass off. Pandora is 10 feet tall, but fights on the inside though. He did do a lot better sticking to the outside in the second fight with Zoo, but Zoo actually started doing well right before he quit. Yo, it's all about Jazzy Parr. I don't even care about boxing anymore. This is Jazzy Parr. Or if Deontay Wilder fights Francis, I'll be watching that. I've been waiting for that fight for a long ass time. That's like the two worst heavyweights that are stars on the planet, head to head. What's up with Brian Battle? He got like a hematoma on his temple. All right, both men making their debut. Fundora versus one leg kick is the match I want to see next. One leg kick. Who the fuck is Jazzy Parr? It's John Wayne Parr's daughter, fool. How do you not know who fucking John Wayne Parr is? And you should know. You should know who Jazzy Parr is. All right. I think you're just fucking with me. Yeah, it's all about Jazzy Parr. You even spelled her name right too. You know who Jazzy Parr is. Don't lie. Yeah, I think he's just fucking around. God, this fucking card is a tough hang, dude. Aussie. This shit sucks, dude. Why am I wasting my life watching this? I knew who John Wayne Parr is. I don't know who Jazzy Parr is. His daughter. She's a boxer. Wayne Barr. And they just have no notes for this 3-9 34-year-old man. That is 100% true, Mr. C. 100%, those are big facts. Big facts, brother. Oh shit, I gotta change the stupid ass thing, by the way. My fucking Twitch and Discord stream. Yeah, that was the shit. Good times. Dude, if Brian Battle loses, I'll laugh so hard. I'll laugh so goddamn hard. I don't follow women's combat sports. I'm a hardcore for male combat sports. Gay, but straight casual for women's. Gay. All right, brother. Here we go. Fucking A, this card, dude. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to Hank the Tank this shit. Battle just got hit with a big overhand right. This guy is swinging like a motherfucker. This guy Freitas. He's just swinging punches like this. Like he's swimming in the Florida swamp. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Phantom Punch? What the fuck, dude? It's a Phantom Punch. This guy bet on himself to lose. This guy definitely bet on himself to lose. Are you serious? This guy grabbing onto a leg. Oh my god. The fuck? What the fuck was that, dude? That shit was fake as fuck, bro. Brian the Phantom Menace battle? Jobber. Fake fight. He gave it the thinker. Brother. He had on under 130 prop on himself. He landed nothing clean. I'm saying, dude. What did he even... That was retarded. He looked up to the ref like he was begging him for a hug and help. Dude. I don't give a fuck if the stoppage is rigged. God, that was retarded, dude. The fuck was that, dude? The fuck was that? That was retarded. I don't give a fuck if he's got marks on his head. That's ketchup. That's ketchup. He had a ketchup packet that he put on his shit before the fight started. That ain't real. Why is Battle so happy? Yo, that shit was retarded, dude. That was the dumbest thing I've seen. This fucking card is trash. How is he sweating so much? How hot is it in that fucking venue? Why? Why am I watching this, dude? Why did I let you guys talk me into watching this? This is terrible. It's humid. Yeah. I think it's outside. I honestly feel confident saying I would have put up a better fight just purely by getting angry and using my Hulk-like skills. Yeah, no doubt in my mind. Boo this man!
Boo this man!
That shit was retarded, dude. This is terrible. Pretty sure there's a roof. Yeah. This is one of the best cards I've ever seen. This is terrible. This is fucking absolutely trash. Who's this bitch? I don't know. She got some titties though. Hold up. Brother, who's this chick? Anyone know who this chick is? About looking fat, almost like he missed weight recently or something. Yeah, weird. Y'all know who this bitch is? She got some. I like her. I don't know who she is, but I fucks with her. Not for real though. Even 8-hour rising cards don't feel this stretched out. Why is this pacing so sluggish? Francine something. She promotes UFC for Brazil. Oh, that's sick. Can we get it at? Yeah. Gonzakas. Yeah. Yeah, I fucks with this chick. God. All right, Hector Lombard's gonna fight next. This fucking card sucks, dude. Here we go. Super Cougar. Cannon ran his mouth. The Lombard wants to murder him. Did he really? Is this the dude that he like banged his girlfriend or some shit? Remember hearing about that a couple years ago? Wait, the prison dwarf is next. I'm locked in. Prison? The poison dwarf? What? That's what Bisbing calls Lombard. The poison dwarf? God, this shit sucks, dude. This shit's so bad, dude. I'm never watching this shit again, dude. Straight up. I don't give a fuck how good you say the card is gonna be. I ain't watching this shit. This shit sucks, dude. I could have been sleeping. Lombard was legit pissed off. He said he was giving an opportunity and now he's gonna run his mouth. He needs to be grateful. Damn. Yeah, just remember Lombard has like a round of cardio, maybe. And then he'll gas out completely. Fucking Jairzinho Rozenstruik fucking. Did you say you need 8 more subscribers or 18? 18 more subscribers and we'll be monetized. Nah, I mean, no, I'm saying Battle Dip will be a star in his promotion, says Marco. Yeah, brother. 18 more subscribers and then I can be monetized. Because I already hit the watch hours, so. If I would have stayed on for 1, I would have been there, but I was just too damn tired, man. I'm pretty sure I would have already been there if I would have stayed on for 1, but that's all good. But you could tell he was really annoyed by the guy. Jairzinho Rozenstruik's the main event. What am I doing? Why am I watching this, dude? The Tyson Nam fight? Yeah, he was the first fight of the night. And he got a sick knockout. He knocked Ricky Bandejas out of the ring. Brian Battle versus J-Rock versus Cammy Kennedy from Malibu's most... Jamie Kennedy from Malibu's Most Wanted. 6 more subscribers and I think I go live. That's not true, Scott. Just get StreamYard. That's what I did, dude. I started my channel. I had no subscribers and I was able to go live, bro. That's not even true. Don't believe that shit. It's just for vertical streams. You can go live right now on StreamYard, dude. It's free. Mickey fight? Mickey. When is Mickey fighting? I can't believe I had 800 people win that fucking stream. So there's 2 more fights? Yes. Win Mickey fight. Yes. Of course. Yes. 2 more fights, including this one. This is the co-main event. Hector Lombard. Jairzinho Rozenstruik's the main event. Why did I let you guys talk me into watching this? Yeah, if you need me to give you any pointers or anything, Scott, just hit me up, man. Yeah, you can go live on StreamYard whenever you want, dude. Why did I let you guys talk me into watching this bullshit, dude? This shit sucks. Shit's stupid. This is dumb. You guys are all dumb. I hate this, dude. This shit's painful. My Discord. Everyone was like, "This is gonna be sick, dude. You got to check it out." And I did a poll, and like, the most votes were for this in the Discord. So this is easily the dumbest thing I've ever watched. Even Triad was better than this. Idaho just mad he wanted to go to sleep. So we can watch some random Japanese card at 2. And yes, you're absolutely right. Because I wanted to, because I'm gonna go to work after Rise. Dambe DBX. No. Okay, thank you. I can't believe you remember that, dude. Yeah, no, Dambe is definitely worse. Rise is insane. Rise is totally insane. It's fucking fantastic. I used to think the same way, but I've been converted. Rise is the best thing. It's right behind K1. Hopefully Lombard can back it up. He may be too old now. I haven't seen him for so long. Last fight I saw of him, he had 1 round of cardio and then he gassed out. His notable things are he has 3 children and he's 9 and 10 in MMA. All right, he's got a cool nickname though, Loose Cannon. All right, now Hector Lombard being introduced, former Bellator champion, 47 goddamn years old. Brother, haven't watched Dambe Warriors in a minute. It's because they don't do any more streams. That's so funny, dude. 47. That's what I'm saying, Euphoric knows. We've been watching fights together for a long ass time, dude. I remember that Dambe shit, dude. And we were all cooking Paulman in the chat. Lombard gets a normal fighter note. Isn't that crazy? Everyone was getting mad at Paulman, and I go, Paulman, what the fuck is this you suggested that we watch? All the shit you could have put there, and he gets a normal one. Yeah, fuck this promotion. No, this shit's stupid, dude. I ain't never watching this shit again, dude. Unless I'm in Miami and I go there with some fine ass bitch. Okay, Lombard swarms him to start the fight. It sucked, but it was fun. I agree. It was, yeah, you know what? You're right. It's better. It was better than this. Oh my god, Cannon. Oh my. Oh my god, what the Oh, what the fuck, dude? Rematch when Lombard is 57. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Oh no, 4. 4 punches. This is retarded, dude. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life, dude. Why is this guy so happy about being a grandpa? It reminds me of when Vitor Belfort beat the shit out of Evander Holyfield. And then Evander, that was more embarrassing though, because Evander fucking threw a punch and it fell out of the ring. I'm gonna do a Dambe ritual on this motherfucker. Like that video of Unk beating up the security guard at McDonald's. Shame to see Unk Lombard get done like that. Goes to show you how stupid this is. I mean, when Jairzinho Rozenstruik is the main event and he's fighting for a title, you know that you've entered in just autism levels of promotion. Brother, that shit was so funny. My face hurts from laughing. I don't like this guy. This is like if J. Cole, instead of like going all peaceful and stuff, he turned violent. It almost seemed like Lombard was off balance and couldn't get back up. More so than being rocked. He got up so quick. He was completely fine. Yeah. That shit was funny though. They have a renowned jeweler on the they're showing on there. All right. I feel like I lost like 30 IQ points watching this retarded ass card. Okay, Jesus Christ. Finally, our fucking main event after 5 painstaking hours. I dipped because my boys hopped on disc, but bro, why did I stay up to watch a plumber take a dive against Brian Bell? We were wondering where you were, dude. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, no, I ain't watching this shit ever again. Y'all can't convince me. I don't give a fuck. Unless unless I'm in Miami and I'm there with some very good, gorgeous Miami thought. Dude screaming and jumping around after being a 47-year-old unk. Oh, this shit's retarded, dude. This is the dumbest thing I've ever watched in my life. Besides, no, it's dumber than Dambe. Officially. Fuck this lousy ass promotion. I'm out. All right, brother. We'll see you later. I'm going to finish this up because I'm a soldier. And also, I'm the one that's live. So, hope to see you for another stream, though, man. I'll be live again tonight. I think he just went down on his face and got stuck. Kind of like that guy in the video who tries to pick up the turtle on the highway and he falls on his face. I've never seen that video. Yeah, no, this shit's dumb. I ain't never watching this shit again. Give me a Miami thought to go to the event with, and maybe. Ugh. Let's get this shit over with, man. Or we're gonna get a fucking lousy promo. Rozenstruik, the main event. Jesus Christ. He's fighting a motherfucking creative character. I think it's been a good card. Yeah. Yeah. No, there's been knockouts. There was one good fight, in my opinion, and that was the two fat guys. Did he just say, I don't think I have power, I just think I'm I think fast is what he said. The fights, like the skill and the fights have not been good. Like to me, I'm more happy to watch something like this for 5 hours if it's BKFC, right? Like people get knocked out faster. There's a lot more cans. This has just not been a high level in any regard, you know? I'm glad you're enjoying it though, man. But I'm sick of this shit, man. It's been 5 hours. It's just gone on way too long. I'm not into it, man. I'm not into it. The rule set is no. You know what? No. I don't like it. This shit's dumb. Do you like Karate Combat? Yes and no. Like, I think Karate Combat is doing better. It's doing better. It's only the third event. That's a good point. Marco is the only guy on this planet that understands the rule set. That's a good point, man. Maybe I'll pick up Steam, but I'm just like, nah. I tried it out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not into it. This is kind of sad to me. Even Mike Perry is like trying his hardest to promote this shit. Like, it kind of feels like when Boss Rutan and GSP are sitting there trying to like hype up fucking Karate Combat and the card sucks and they're like just like wanting to kill themselves. Karate Combat is well sloppy, but it's gotten better over time. This will follow suit. I think you have a good point. If they had an Asian ring card girls, Idaho would be singing a different tune. No, this shit sucks, dude. Where's Jones? Did he leave? Maybe he got distracted. Maybe there was too many attractive women there, so he was like, nah, this is not my kind of place. They just got to build up the roster. Yeah, sure. What do you think of the Chinese ring card girl at the UFC last weekend? First flat-chested ring card girl in history. I didn't see her. I don't remember. I have terrible short-term memory. Bring out the AI looking chicks. Do you ever watch regular boxing? I was into boxing quite a bit a couple years ago. But honestly, dude, like not really. What's up, CSP promoter? How are you? Yeah, I'm just not really into boxing anymore, dude. I don't know why. Let me rephrase that. If they had Asian ring card girls and whoa, Idaho would be singing a different tune. No, if the fights were better, I'd be singing a different tune. It's crazy how both Anik sound the same. They are twins. This stream could use more red. Knockout red? Yeah, he's John Anik. He's if John took helium and had hair. Good to see you though, Big Red. How you doing? All right, last fucking God. Last fight of this fucking card, man. Or if they just did it like Rise or fucking Shudo and they just got the fighters in as soon as the last one was over. This would be better. Both men are in the ring. Have you ever watched Thai Fight? Oh yeah, we do fight companions for Thai Fight. Most Sundays. Yeah, I fucks with Thai Fight. I like Thai Fight a lot. I think it's the second best Muay Thai promotion there is. Yeah, I'm usually live for it on Sundays. It just depends like what is going on like the night previous or whatever. Because nobody ever watches those streams. Like I get really bad numbers on them. So if there's something a little bit better, I can do like just before it. I'll usually do that. But yes, I love Thai Fight. What the fuck? This motherfucker's achievements are he coaches Pee Wee football. What Muay Thai promotion would you say is first? I like RWS. It's one, but again, I talk about this a lot. One championship Muay Thai is not. It's like Muay Thai adjacent. I'm not really into RWS, man. Like every once in a while, my homie from Thailand will be like, "Yo, you got to check out this card." I think it's one, but if we're just saying, and even Thai fights, like it's more traditional than like the majority of Muay Thai out there. Oh no worries about it, dude. No worries. Even Thai fights like a deviation from most Muay Thai out there because they use hemp wraps, right? But I honestly don't like Muay Thai. Like I did at first and I realized like a lot of it's a lot really slow. And one championship's kind of swallowing all of the good fighters up. Yeah, it's probably Raja Dameron, but the thing about Raja Dameron is like they do events 5 days a week. Petchendy is fun. Any event at Raja Dameron is probably up there though, and even Fairtex Fight's different now because they do MMA and shit on the card. So yeah, it's probably RWS, like as far as like standard Muay Thai. All right, here we go. Round one, main event. Owns a barbecue food truck. All right. No, I appreciate you hanging out, Marco. Sorry I'm crashing out on this fucking card. I'm ready for Rise to start, man. Rise kickboxing here in about 4 hours, man. We'll be live for the whole damn thing. All right. If John Anik was replaced by Stanley Tucci, I don't know who that is. How long would it take for fans to notice? I don't know who that is. His truck better be called Biggie Boy's Barbecue. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Yeah, that actually sounds sick. All right, Yarzino Rozenstruik and this guy Cleveland are just staring at each other. 60 seconds have gone by. No punches have been thrown. Nothing is happening. There's a left hook by Cleveland. I hope this guy Cleveland knocks Rozenstruik out, and then we can all just start saying he sucks. Because you guys are obsessed with anyone who gets kicked out of the UFC prematurely, and then all of a sudden they're the best fighter in the fucking world. This is stupid. Barbecue is expensive now. Will Rise be on that Abima site? Yes. It's on Abima for free. For free. Stanley Tucci is that actor that looks exactly like John Anik. Stanley Tucci. A single barbecue sandwich is like 20 from a decent spot. Yeah, and ain't that some shit? Oh, first punch that. Oh my god, I think this guy might be dead. He might be dead. Rip. Well. Oh, he's awake. He's awake. All right, guys. The fact that he hasn't KO'd Cleveland yet means the UFC absolutely sucks. JK, he's unconscious. Versus Raheem Detroit. Biggie Boy should be in BKFC. I agree. The big kibosh. All right, guys. Thank you, Jarzinho, for ending that main event quickly. I appreciate the 2 people that subscribed to the channel today. Much appreciated. Only 18 more subs. We'll be monetized, guys. I hope he's all right. Mike Perry didn't even get to spark the blunt. It was a wrist hit. Didn't even land. You're right. You're right. That ground and pound shot murked him. On the canvas chilling. You're right. It was a fucking wrist. That's hilarious. All right, guys. I'm going to get the fuck out of here. I'm going to try to get some sleep before Rise starts. And then I'm going to go to work after that. So thank you, everyone, for joining. Much love to all of you guys. Super glad that I had people hanging out in the chat today. You know, I appreciate each and every one of you. Why am I still on stream? This event sucked. See you guys later. I'm wrapping it up.
What the hell?
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up.